Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you are all well today. Today is going to be a busy day. Hello, ProStar. How are you, darling? Today is going to be a interesting evening. I don't know exactly what's going to happen. We have a plan in mind. Whether they let us have that plan is another question. But we'll see. We'll see.
My God.
Hi.
Look at this dead.
I'm the chrome dome
Oh my
professor.
God. Can I actually, Professor, I'm giving you a hug now. Yay. I hate this.
Cadets, let me go.
No.
Release.
No, I don't wanna.
Let go. Just gonna
I don't
push. Just gonna
wanna.
push. Just gonna push.
Ah, what the fuck?
No.
Ah.
Do what now?
Oh.
Yeah, just do this. Just
Not in full body.
yeah, do what I do.
Walk around like this all day.
So, Chips, like, fucking Victor, you okay?
I'm feeling
Pretty
exhausted.
low today.
You're feeling low?
Low to the ground, you could say. Feeling low.
Hey, Victor, do you need to go out? You look hungry. Do you need to go out for some steaks?
Victor, how low can you go? Can you
Yeah.
go
Hi, sweetie.
Bloody
Hello.
Hi. FYI, the way we're doing it, so I'm not character locked for an hour. I came back to inform people and then bring them back to the place.
Oh, well that works. We were gonna go get you,
Yeah,
but that
that's
works
what-
too. This works too. This works perfectly well.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
gonna
what
let-
Chips and I just went over a few minutes ago.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Uh-huh,
I'm gonna
uh-huh.
kill some students.
What the fuck? Maybe. Look,
If
look,
the improv
maybe.
last session
I
is
mean,
any,
yeah.
is any indicator.
Wait, there might be. Hopefully, there's not bloodshed, but we'll find out today. There's a reason we have AOD here
Chips
today.
might be all right, Vivina.
land crab?
What the fuck? Oh yeah, I gotta do. Hold on, I gotta make sure this works in full buddy.
The memes, this shit are great. I am
Aggressively vibrating on my
Wingardium Levy. Poop.
Gotta love it. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Let me bitch up.
Levy, shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna go test my shit. I must go test my stuff. Because I should probably test that before we start. Okay, boys and girls. I have new shiny things that are a thing. So, let's work on these particles. First off, I have this. I also have this. I also have this. Yeah. I have these. Don't worry about what they do. Oh wait, I should probably lower the volume here. Also I have this. Don't worry about what that one does. Don't worry about that. And I have my sword. I made it bigger now. I made it bigger. A little bit. A little bit bigger now. I had to because it was just like super fucking stuck. It's like ugh. I think I made it bigger. I might have maybe I didn't edit it correctly. I don't know, we'll see. Pretty. I got something pretty too. I got me a stick, a fancy stick.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I finally put my combat shit on because I guess I got to now.
You know,
It's about the right time.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing
Nothing like, you know, being forced into doing it.
Oh great. Yeah, you're gonna need that for
What's
fucking
that?
food.
And blah. Oh, it's a light spell. Lumus.
Hit bullets back.
Lumus.
Don't need that. Imagine needing a light. Ow!
I mean, you'll like lights when you're fighting against vampires.
Oh, okay.
Don't hurt yourself.
Busted my foot against my workout machine.
Also, ugly. Want to see the ugliest thing you've ever seen?
Yeah, sure. Oh my god.
I needed some indication. Oh, I needed some indication that there was a spell that was activated. And, like, honestly, I'm like, look, I might die tomorrow as I was working on this yesterday, so I'm not gonna put too much effort into this shit. Also this. Whee.
That's fair. Ooh.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm just gonna hit people with my fancy stick now. Bap, 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 bap. When God, I'm the bitch. It's okay.
I did a little bit of treason. I just listened to Stark's orders. It's okay.
Yeah. Ooh. Ah! I thought you said you weren't gonna be here today. Hi, Hush. Oh, hi, Rivo. Mwah.
Don't worry, Silent. I got Monster Energy drink. I'll be fine.
Oh my God! No, Ribbon. Hopefully, we'll see. I told you the thing, so we'll
It's
see.
zero sugar though. It's zero sugar. It's
Yeah,
fine.
but caffeine. The caffeine, though, Ribbo.
Well, yeah, that's the point. That's the point.
Oh my
That's the
fucking
point. How else am
God.
I gonna be awake tomorrow.
Ribbon, what the
Gamer
fuck?
subs isn't enough. I need heart-stopping energy so I can go to
I'm
the doctor.
I'm going
Bit
to
today.
tell
It
on you.
hurt.
I'm gonna tell on you.
No.
Oh, was your hands?
He already knows.
Sorry.
Yeah, I got bit.
Mwah, I make it
bit.
better.
My
Mwah, I
knee.
make it better.
And my hand. It tried to bite me like
Oof.
5 more times.
Was it little dog, big dog?
I don't know if you hear me, but I have the
Medium, like a terrier.
Was it like play
big
fighting, or were
terrier.
they like angry?
Like, yay, but no, it was really fucking pissed. I touched its feet. It didn't like it.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
its nails.
Oh yeah, okay, fair.
It did not like that.
Who did that?
What?
Who did that? Biomech, no!
What?
What?
No!
Oh, she got a
Now they're
bomb.
mad. Now they're donating
Excellent.
anyways.
Excellent, wonderful.
They're donating anyways. Stop.
Good, get her.
My trackers are broken.
Hey, did you know that you could
trackers are
sub to?
broken.
Oh, you know, then you can't escape. You know, you can sub to Ribbon or
no,
Twitch
no.
Prime
You
subs.
can directly support her by
It's
donating
fine.
to her.
That's true.
Legs.
You can, yeah, you can donate to her
Donate to
PayPal.
children.
Sorry, what's up?
Oh God! For a brief moment, you didn't have any eyes.
Oh yeah, it
my
happens. It'd be like that sometimes. It's part of my charm.
God, that actually looks like you just like went fucking insane, and you're just like, yes, cadet. How can I help you? It literally looks like she's
I
like,
hope
doing,
so.
like the,
I love
like,
it.
You know, like like the Yu-Gi-Oh villain face, like whenever they're like doing something in a duel, and they're like, ha ha ha.
I can stretch
It
your
looks like that.
ears. I can scritch your ears and they move. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done. I'm okay. It's fine. Everything's good. Hi. It is. Your hair is a little. Oh my God. Your hair is like fucking. It's head bopping in the breeze. Oh, I know. Oh no. You're right, yes, sweetie.
I think you misinterpreted me. Bushy isn't gonna be at this school.
Oh, I know. If that's the case, you have to talk to Chips, because he knows where you'll be. You're gonna be with Chips,
Oh yeah.
so you're gonna have to request with him.
You know what? It's not cloud anymore.
Problems. Problem child. Hello.
Listen, let me know if you listen. I'm an option. You know, if you need some darky stuff happening, I'm an option.
I'm
So,
aware. Also, some
you
of the
know.
stuff is happening, and it's gonna be great. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
just
It's
saying,
all
if you need
business. It's
if you
business
need
as usual.
something- I know. Like I said, I put myself in a voice channel if you need me there. So
Yes, sweetie.
So I'll arrive from the ship.
Okay, you're gonna arrive on the docks. Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Ooh, it's gonna be good.
I'm gonna
be your
murder
pawn.
people. You know what? You can be my pawn when you're actually awake for my training sessions. We still have to. We have to replan that. We have to reschedule that for Percy and Sachi.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Yes. I have the
Yes.
map and everything ready now.
Oh, Pog.
good.
Cool. Nice. Love you, Miriam. Mwah.
I hate that, like, looking at certain people causes it too.
Oh.
Listen to the song.
I'm just
Hi.
gonna gentle kiss. Mwah. Head.
Thank you. I'm trying to not have an anxiety attack again.
Oh God.
See,
Yeah,
does
no.
that to me now.
Yeah. It's okay.
Past month and a half, this
Oh no. Blame him. He did it. He didn't follow orders.
You got homies here.
I did, to a point.
Yeah, it's all fun, hun.
Well, thank you.
I know, I get it, but we got homies here.
God,
We're here
it's
for you.
bullshit.
I got to.
Thank you.
Yep.
My medication got upped today.
I already fucking puffed my asthma, man, so I'm prepared for today.
Yeah, I did too.
I'm
ready to talk.
I called my doctor today. I was like, "Hey, can we up my anxiety and depression medication?" She's like, "Yes." So now it's double what it was before.
Hmm. Well, I mean, I hope that's, you find a good balance for you.
Let's hope it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I was taking Max, and then for like a year I stopped taking it, and then April happened.
Mm.
And now I'm back on it.
Mm-hmm.
This was a rough month.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I fucking updated my computer, so I'm hoping for no lag today.
Healin'.
Or at least the most
Hug. Bye-bye. Sugi.
Hello, I'm back.
Sweetie.
I hope you're feeling better.
I am feeling a lot better. Wow, it's so
Red's not able to be here, so I'm the one that's stuck in charge.
Silence.
Yes, sweetie.
I could go get her. I could go get her.
I managed to get a blindness toggle on my so it's only
Oh.
open to me, but I have a blindness thing now, so I'll basically only use it during casual time, just because the fact I won't need to use my magic then, because I have to reset my avatar every time I use it.
Huh.
But it works, and I'm so happy I managed.
What do you
to
mean?
work
Is
with
it like something in your face, like your head, like you can see a certain way, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So it basically turns the whole world blind to me, like it turns everything very blurry for me. So
Oh,
if I
okay.
toggle it
Just-
on now, I won't be able to see a lot of people.
Yeah,
It's a
just
local,
make
so
sure.
no one else sees
Well, yeah, that's fine. Just make sure like it's not fucking with your eyes. I want your eyes to be actually IRL. Okay.
I've got a
Yeah.
toggle. I've got a toggle for it. So if I do feel sick or like any point, I'll just turn it off. And I'll just
Okay,
carry
good.
on the way I am.
Good.
So,
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Just making sure, honey. I want to make sure you're good. Yeah.
As well with the headmistress's wounds, was it just two? It was two bite.
It was like just one big spider bite on her neck. Yeah.
Yeah.
It did have like it was like there was like obviously. It's like irritated, like any bite would be, like an itchy. But other than that, it's not like she wasn't trying to poison. Yeah, she.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So from a medical's perspective, I wouldn't have seen any poison.
She would have known it was stiff, like it had been like basically it was a paralytic potion that was used. So that's why she was paralyzed quite quickly. However. It did pass through her system rather peacefully. There's like you can check her today. She's got like full mobility and such. Shut up, Merlin.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanna. I just want to ask early so I can make sure that...
No, ahead of time. Yeah.
From a medical profession, yeah, just to be like, okay, there wasn't any poison in it, meaning that it wasn't, like, if she wanted to kill you, she could have killed you and none of us would have found out, so I was like...
Yeah, pretty much, so. Yeah. I was surprised. I was expecting... Well, I shouldn't have expected it, but at the time, I'm like, oh, fuck, this is where I die. But understandably, it's like getting... Yeah, I get it.
I was a good.
Yes, my lovely.
I was a good.
Hello.
I can actually, I can
do this.
Yay! I can hug you again. Yay! I can hug you at normal height. Oh well, everyone's fucking dead, I guess. Well, it's the same. You're all stuck in there now.
Oh wait, we have a rage baby cage.
You have your gay baby jail. Well, we'll see. It'll depend on a lot of decisions that are made today. Today is going to be a big decision day. It'll be interesting.
I'm just thinking right here, how are they going to get out of a course martial now?
We will see. We'll see. Yes. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, he's gone. How you doing, honey? Hug.
Hello there. Hi. Oh, the lag.
Oh no.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Hello. How
Good,
you
good,
doing?
good.
I'm fine,
I'm
fine.
okay. I hate the fact that every time. Oh.
Slowly.
I'm letting him load for a second. Ow, wow, 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 wow.
We're making sounds.
I come back and everything's fucked and I don't know why.
It's okay. You're gonna make it better just by being here.
Everybody knows shit fucked. Feels better because you are here. Everybody knows shit's
My friends are going missing. They're going missing.
Well, it's okay. You gotta just slap some people into gear. That means you just gotta slap people into gear, right?
Okay.
Okay.
This episode, I'm the guy walking in with a pizza while everything's on fire.
A lot of people are. A few people are, yeah. They're just like, I don't know what the fuck happened, but boy, am I nervous.
Okay.
Well, Skolomancer. Okay.
I'm gonna have 0 to no context and be like, I got sick the first day we went on the board, and
I
I've
can
been on
probably
the
tell you
boat.
the most
and
vaguest thing Misty did was I hid in a bush and saw a black thing go around the tree and like it was.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Nothing bad ever happens in Detroit. Hi.
Who is your modeler and what do they do? Anyway, hi.
Yes.
Nice.
I too.
Brother man.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, we gotta start this bitch on time. Where the fuck is... Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, your hair. Okay. Like, excuse me?
I don't see it.
Huh.
So I'm trying to see if I can see it. I'm not going in until the helicopter's off.
Okay. Alright. Do you want me to start gathering people? So we can just, because we gotta start in time this time.
Yeah, let me double check the AOD quick.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
I'll start yelling at people.
I need Momo though. I need to post it.
Look at us in our comfy wear.
Y'all comfy.
I'm sure that's comfy in a drafty ass cell.
What the fuck?
You're gonna kill me in it? What the fuck? At least At least you're going out looking fabulous.
I'm not down here going on in my cute little hoodie with the dolphins and pretty.
This is how we do it.
You know, I know
So I heard
She had her model
said that
broke.
Her avatar broke.
Yeah, she's here. She's just, she's here. She's right here. Yeah, she just her shit broke a little bit.
alright.
Anyway, all right. You want to just go start this off?
Alright. Do it. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Monday. Thank you for coming today. One of the main things I wanted to talk about today is today we are for sure soft end. We are going to be making sure to enforce that today. I just want to let you guys all know. As you guys know, it's supposed to be that way, but for sure we want to make sure everyone knows. It's a Monday, it's hard for people to work and stuff, so we want to make sure soft end is good. So just know we're not going to be advancing super plot past that soft end part. Okay? So just letting you know that. That's the one big thing. A lot of fun stuff tonight, so I hope you guys are excited. You know, do what your characters do. That's what we always do, and that always gets us in trouble. But hopefully we don't get into much trouble. Now, if you guys have anything to add,
I think that's pretty much it. We can't really say much without spoiling.
Okay.
So,
Nope. All right. get in your places. If you don't know where you are, feel free to stay here if there's any confusion with that. Otherwise, get to your positions.
Emo, where are you at, bitch? Motherfucker. Emo, I'm gonna start as headmistress in my office, and then going to the dungeons. Okay, just so you know. So if you're looking for where she is, cool. Okay, what's up?
Do that. Okay.
Teacher meeting in the morning.
Name for the thing. There was no name.
Not really a teacher meeting. It's whoever. So just so you know. Oh, you. Apparently Foot Knight. Yeah.
Going back.
Yeah. So Foot Knight. He came back.
I won't be part of the conversation otherwise.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's. I just want to make sure you were good on that. I'm not necessarily having a morning meeting because I need to do CT stuff because they're very much. Some of them are very time sensitive right now.
However,
but you can join
the
with.
People that are going out, I'm assuming could be part of a meeting, or will there be a meeting?
Yes, there will be a gathering. There will be a gathering after assembly for teachers. So when you're come to assembly as Bargus.
I'll switch them is when
come
you
to
ring the
assembly
bell.
as Bargus. Okay.
That's what I'll do. That'll
Cool.
be when I switch. Gotcha. And then still, you said there was no name for the thing that you've decided.
It is up to you. I'm letting you know directly at the start. I'm starting at my headmistress's office, beelining it to the dungeon, and then from there, I'm going to start the thing. So if you want to talk to her, you get there.
I want you and Tom to be on the same page. I don't have any.
Yes, sir.
Just a quick. I'm so sorry. Just a quick thing. In regard, because Nisha spent last night sorting out medical supplies to take on the trip with them. I'm assuming that there'd be anti-poison already and a couple of stuff because I've got.
Oh, wait, I realized. Like an antidote? Yes, like an antidote, like for normal bug stuff? Yes. Whether that works on bugkin? Question mark. But we can try. You can certainly try, is the DM thing. You can certainly try.
I put bugs on just for this, okay? To say that I have them. So.
Alright, we're gonna start this shit.
I'll just make up a list of stuff I've got. So.
Okay. We're ready to start this, boys? Alright, you get the fuck out or go talk to Barian wherever he's going. He's starting in his. Okay, are you talking to Barian still? Like, first?
No, we talked it out.
Okay.
Kay is going to just talk to him later and apologize for not seeing him in the morning.
Okay, cool.
Being an asshole, so, yep.
Poggers. Okay, I have my
so
shit.
Keep it rolling. Just to make sure Hoshi is with you. So she'll be.
Where is Hoshi?
One of the prisoners.
Oh, right there. She is right there.
I told her to
Hoshi!
follow you two.
You'll be in my.
Alright, I'm gonna get this started. I'm gonna ring the bell. We have to start on time, boys and girls. Alright, ring the bell. Here we go again. Should probably have my correct speed, yes? Yeah, human speed. Boring ass human speed. Howl has disappeared. No, he hasn't. Bye-bye.
My DMs.
Have a happy here at Ascension Academy. Surely nothing can go wrong. Thank you for the sub, Messin. Messin's gonna be helping us out today, so I appreciate it, honey. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Now fugitives assaulting. Oh, last time on Ascension Ball Z. 2 students are now fugitives after assaulting the headmistress, and there is their suspected darkness involvement at the academy. Surely nothing can go wrong here at Ascension Academy. Thank you for that really quick recap. I do appreciate it, darling. Let me get some water, and we can start this shit. Right. Think I'm going to need this again. What a shame. Right. That's not going to work, is it? Right. Let's try this again. There we are. Good and locked. Cabinets are locked. It's going to be difficult. Oh, hello. Hey, Az. Hey, Star. Hey, Lost. How you guys doing today? I hope you're doing well. I don't particularly enjoy this, but here we are. Hope you guys are doing well. I don't particularly like and enjoy this, but sometimes things need to be done. I truly hope I'm mistaken. I truly hope Finn is mistaken. But I suppose we'll have to see, won't we? Professor Wicks.
I believe they're already waiting for you. I stumbled upon the conversation by accident.
Mainly
checking on all of them.
Cadet Leander. Morning.
Because I knew we would not pass the true circle, because I ordered my squad not to speak until we had further clarification, I spoke up and said I gave them the order not to speak, and thus we were put in the dungeons for insubordination, breaking orders, treason, the other charges levied against us, sir.
Understood. Headmistress. Wish to assure the four of you before she takes her place. I will be opening a full inquiry and inquest into these matters. They will be taken very seriously. Be questioning all parties involved as necessary. But fairness will take precedent. I want the four of you to feel as if this prior night was little more than an inconvenient sleeping situation, as opposed to any official indictment. Cadet Ellie, do you have a problem? You have freedom to speak your mind. Don't lie to me.
It's an inconvenience. I am agreeing with you.
Very well. As I was saying, fairness will be executed. I take this matter the utmost urgency. It is quite dramatic to levy those accusations against cadets. Mistress, as you see fit.
Yes, sir. Cadet Ellie. Let's speak in private. Come with me. You should be party to this, Professor, rather, Jonas? You may. This way, Cadet.
Guardsman, if you'll keep an eye on these cadets for me. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Should they not be put back into their cells until further notice?
They are under watch by my trusted guards. I have full confidence that they will not try to escape and become fugitives once more.
About that, Miss Headmistress.
I
Sending out a
will
scheme
bring that up shortly. We're dealing with this matter first.
Understood.
Yeah.
Mind if I'm present? Do you?
No, but perhaps it's best if you leave the questioning to me, yes?
Of course.
Eh. Really?
Perhaps if you do need assistance, though, by all means, I am.
Yes, I am well aware. Well capable. Right. Really. Please give your account of what your orders were during this excursion.
I was told to secure the perimeter and to not draw my weapons.
And who
to
gave
keep
these
quiet.
orders?
Stark.
Did you receive any other orders besides this?
Aside from Finn's interjection, no.
The interjection? Please elaborate.
When he arrived on the island, he told us to stand aside and wait on the boat.
Hmm.
I was not given context to Barion's command. I was just listening to Stark.
And what happened when you arrived at the location, at the island?
We traversed upon webs, which was apparent enough of Vivina location, and we immediately found them and heard out their story. Though, granted, I wasn't listening because I was listening to the surrounding area to make sure no threats were coming upon us.
At any time that you recall, did Cadet Vivina, or rather, Vivina Caceres or ships try to convince you to join them?
No.
Did they try to harm you in any way?
No. They were happy to see us. Relieved.
Anything of note that they did say, that you do recall?
Just retelling their story, ma'am. Nothing else. Nothing that caught my attention.
Captain, you are Eternal Affairs, if you wish. You may question as well.
I do not believe I have much in the way of questions for Cadet Ellie in this circumstance. Her account seems straightforward enough.
Very well. Professor Finn, if you would. Do me a
I can
favor.
escort her back if we are done.
Yes, I think this is rather straightforward. Do see that Professor Barian is returned, yes? Need to speak with him on specifics, yes?
I will do so, yes.
And-
Cadet Ellie, with me, please.
And Professor Cadet Flora, I think, next.
Understood.
Concerns?
They were lying. Cadet Stark gave more orders than admitted to. It's the reason they are in the cells to begin with. One of his orders were to keep their mouths shut and to speak nothing of what happened on that island, meeting with the other cadets. That is a vital part of this. I imagine they're trying to keep him safe.
Regardless, yes, they are following his orders. Which, if to be fair, they should be as part of their command structure. I need to speak with Barian and see exactly what his orders were in this case. that will shed a lot of light in this situation and reveal the severity of their punishments. We can't fault them for orders that weren't given to them, even though, well, we can. However, especially where a bit of common sense does come to mind, but if they're following the orders of their squad commander, I can't exactly fault him for that entirely. So we'll talk with them. Talk with each. See if their accounts...
Cadet Stark will take the full punishment and or Barian, correct? If there is punishment to be given out.
Most likely, yes. If things fall in line, we'll find out.
What did happen to you, Headmistress, if you don't mind me asking? I take
During the
your word
altercation?
fully, but yes, curious of how this broke out in the first place.
Apparently, Cadet Viserys seemed to believe that the rule of, or rather, her role as medical superseded my role as headmistress.
I see, insubordination.
Indeed. And when they refused to answer, or rather refused to elaborate, or refused to respond to commands, I said insubordination. It was my fault. I shouldn't have brought them alone, but I put them to the dungeons to deal with them afterwards. As I said, it was foolish of me to do so alone, but never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this. Not in an academy, anyway. Even we weren't this bad as recruits. And I was a Hellion.
Word does get out that we are not able to control our cadets here. Are you fearful that they will shut down the academy?
Perhaps. But I'm here for a purpose, and I will live out that purpose as well as I can. If the cadets seem to disagree with this, well, I suppose that's an issue for the CF, isn't it? Perseverian. Is is the captain with you or no?
Jonas is remaining in the cells currently. I believe he's resuming his questioning.
Ah, just a moment. Sir Finn, if you would stay with Cadet Flora. Perseverian, if you would follow me. Just a moment. I need a quick counsel. Professor, I need to know something, and I need to know your exact orders were to Crystal Thorn on this adventure you put them on.
Adventure. Whilst I was attempting to question Ignis and other cadets of the situation, beginning my own investigation, Stark and Lila approached me. We met in Crystal Thorn's dorm, and he extended an offer to continue looking, to pursue a lead and other evidence they had found within the bounds of the barrier. Given as both of our runaways are skilled in the manners of stealth, familiar with the area, and the given weather, the rain likely washing away any tracks we would have, time was of the essence. I gave Stark my commission to continue his search with the conditions that should they find themselves in any event of danger or opposition, that they return immediately, prioritizing their own safety. As well, I told them to return by nightfall, which I believe they fulfilled.
So you told us...
Crystal Thorn was on their way to my office to give their complete report when Professor Finn entered my office, interfered, demanded to speak with them first, unwilling to give his example, instead only threatening. I allowed it, as to not escalate further, only to find, some time later, that Crystal Thorn had been arrested. This is a clear infringement of my own investigations and interference on his part.
It is. However, I will disagree that you should have sent them out in the first place. These are cadets. And at this point, to the point where I was...
Zorn has 2 skilled trackers between Flora and
But
Mine,
they
as
are
well as
cadets.
Stark's leadership in calculating mind.
They are cadets under our
Due
charge,
respect,
and
Headmistress,
therefore,
there were no professors
silence.
that were available due to the fight with the Elemental.
I was available. Professor Finn was available, and in fact, he and the other one of the other GMA professors were preparing to leave themselves. They had discovered the area, as you were aware of last time. You would have known this had you tried to contact me. Or tell me of this excursion before sending our cadets, our charges, into danger. Had they been hostile to them, what could have happened? We would have sent more charges, more possible hostages, more possible victims towards an hostile enemy. And perhaps they weren't attacked, but we didn't know that. And that would have been on us, would have been on you, would have been on me. Is that understood?
Clearly, Headmistress. I have further reason for my actions, if I may.
Go on. But quickly.
I believed, whilst I was unable to find the 2 of you, it had been brought to my awareness of 2 separate sightings of a different warfront, which I believe require your immediate attention.
Which warfront?
Our charge in the basement, ma'am. Two separate sites, one of them major.
Where?
Cadet Arashi and the tree, ma'am. Professor K has already seen to the tree and reinforced its walls, however I believe the situation should be discussed.
Yes, they will be.
Apologize for delegating without your counsel, however, I do not always have time to ask permission, ma'am.
When it comes to sending our students out to danger like that, something that was able to best a professor, then you have time. I'd rather have lost them than lost our students. Or have them be in this situation. This is the very thing I was afraid of. That's the reason that Vanguard was being watched. Or rather, Ignis was being watched. I didn't want there to be any question of them helping and abating their people while tensions were high, emotions were high. Because we know people we fight with are like our brothers. And sometimes it is hard to remember that sometimes our brothers, our family can be wrong. I didn't want to give them the opportunity.
I know well the bond between soldiers, ma'am.
Let's handle this quickly. We'll deal with your friend later. Cadet, forward, front and center. Right. What orders were you given for this mission?
Was given order to diplomacy. Learn both sides.
And who was this order given by?
Stark. But Laura decide follow.
You're saying you willfully... You knew better.
Have been taught diplomacy. Agree to be diplomatic.
Cadet, what happened when you saw Vivina and Cadet Chips? What do you recall? You say you were being diplomatic. You spoke with them. What did you speak on?
Yes. Spoke on what happened from their side. If they had attacked, would have attacked too. Would have brought in, but instead we talked.
At any time, were they hostile?
No.
At any time, were they... Any time did they try to convince you to join them?
No.
Do you believe they are still there?
No.
Very well.
They are smarter than that.
We shall see. Very well, Flora. Cadets.
A question if I may.
Go.
Cadet Flora, at any time did ships of Avena state their intentions? What they plan to do next?
Survive.
That is all.
Professor Finn, if you would collect Cadet... rather, take Cadet Flora back and get Cadet Lila. Words.
Of course, Headmistress, right away. With all due respect,
Mm.
can I ask why Professor Barian is in the interrogation process when he is one of the wrongdoers in this case? I just
It was
think
a
it is wrong for him to be around the cadets at this time. Just a suggestion. Flora, please, with me.
You're right. Cadet Barian, go with. Bring Cadet, Captain Jonas with you when you bring Cadet Jonas and have him come relieve him. Switch places with him.
Captain Jonas, of course.
Yes, yes.
By your orders.
Whispers, flares, was very shy. Yeah. Why is his mistress talking to Ellie? She's investigating everyone. It's about elements pertaining to their time in the dungeon and their role in abating escape. Yeah. She's waiting for Stark for the last, because Stark is going to be the problem child. Well, not problem child. She's got Lila. Lila's going to be the problem child. But Stark, she at least thinks, he's going to be the one she has to question most, because the rest of them are just going to say, we're following orders, we're following orders, we're following orders. Which, to be fair, all of that has been pretty much standard, and whether... I mean, she kind of respects him for taking the fall. Everyone should have had, like, a kind of a thing, but, like, if she says, oh, you know, if she can't say, like, it's a complicated question, because at one point, they probably should have been like, this is a stupid idea, but, you know, or at least stated, hey, this is a dumb idea, maybe we should not do this. But at the end, they were following orders of their commander, and that is what she wanted, and that's the reason Stark is in trouble, or going to be mostly in trouble. So we'll see. But she is going to tell Lila and be like, you were his second. Do you think this was a good idea to speak to these people after what they've done? And to be like, oh, so yeah, so we'll see. Cadet Lila. What orders were you given for this mission? Cadet? Try that again, sorry.
To follow a lead.
What specific orders were you given?
To follow a lead and report back if anything was found.
Who gave these orders?
Professor Barian.
Did Cadet Stark give any orders to contradict this? Cadet. Cadet, is there a reason you're not answering?
No,
Then answer.
he did not contradict Professor Berrien's orders.
Hmm. How long have you been second of Crystal Thorn, Cadet?
Since those roles were established.
Another line of questioning. When you arrived at the location and you spoke to Cadet Vivina and Cadet Chips, were they hostile towards you?
No, they were scared.
Did they attempt to ask you to join them?
No.
Did it seem as if they were staying in that location?
I'm unsure.
Do they have anything of any plans going forward?
Not that I'm aware of.
Were you paying close attention to the conversation that was being had?
Up until I smelled a group of other professors arriving to the island. In which case, that conversation was mostly consisting of making sure that they were okay.
Professor, did you see the cadets, Vivina and Chips?
No, I did not.
Cadet Lila? Did they leave, and did you attempt to stop them at all?
I have no idea.
How can that be?
Because I simply have no idea whether or not they left.
At the time, I mean, one moment. You were standing in front of them, having a discussion with them, yes?
Like I said, until the professors arrived to the island.
Yes. At that point, what happened?
I waited for whatever it was that I sensed coming to the island.
And in that time, what happened? What were the other what were Chips and Vivina doing? Did they leave?
I have no idea.
You were standing in front of them. And you said yourself your senses are rather keen. But you couldn't tell if they left in front of you?
At that point, there were too many scents on the island.
Yes, sir?
You do have eyes, Cadet. Did you just happen to lose sight of them in front of you? You turn around and they magically disappeared?
I simply have no
Or did you inform them of our presence on the island and then you let them go?
I informed no one of anything except for Ellie. I told her I
Cadet,
sensed
if
their
the
presence.
other cadets were in front of you at the time, directly in front of you, and you were aware of our presence on the island, where did the cadets go and why did you let them leave?
I didn't let them leave. I have no idea what they did, sir. I went to inspect what I smelled coming to the island.
Ah, so you left the area then. Is that your answer, Cadet? Captain, do you have any inquiries?
Yes.
Please, you do.
Oh, I find myself satisfied enough.
At any point, Cadet Lila, what other orders did Cadet Stark give you?
No others.
None at all.
Not that I remember.
At any time, did you think it was odd that you were sitting and talking with what was considered fugitives?
No.
Hmm.
I was making making sure that my fellow classmates were safe, unharmed.
Hmm. Very well. My line of questioning is done. If you would, Cadet Stark.
I'm sure there isn't any orders that Cadet Stark gave you, Cadet Lila. He did admit in front of me yesterday, unless your mind just happened to forget that conversation in that room.
He might have at some point told us not to say anything, but I personally took on
That is an order.
that intent.
So why did you not inform the headmistress of this order when she asked?
Because I didn't remember it happening. I know what my intentions were. My intentions were not to say any.
Any little bit of information can help at this point in time, so please don't leave out details next time. If there is a next time. Sorry, headmistress.
Professor, or rather, Captain.
Me, Cadet.
Seems Stark is going to take everything. Yes.
Them leaving the island. It is a possibility, but as I said before, those tunnels are very deep. And on the first day of them arriving there, the luck of them being able to get out on one day is fairly difficult. But
right.
See that Cadet Vivina does have tremor sense. Perhaps she can somehow feel the vibrations of air where the exit is, or something.
I will tell you, we will be going to the location. They'll be sending a party of us. And I do mean us.
I will be able to guide. If need be.
That'll be appreciated. I want to deal with this situation first, so it's managed. It's unfortunate. They were very promising.
I don't believe Barian knew that... Well, did Barian know that the cadets that fled from the academy were traitors at the time?
Yes, he did. However, he thought it... At the time, he thought it the best solution was to send in haste, rather than await orders.
I imagine he did not mention the word traitors to CT at the time.
They were aware of their position, as they were in the assembly as you were.
Ah, yes, you are not wrong. Understood.
Every time. Deferring orders matters only if you have otherwise done it, if you haven't been ordered. Yeah, that's the thing. That's one of the thing. It's a matter of orders weren't specifically given to leave them alone, but there should be a level of common sense. There is a level of common sense in all of this.
Lila is currently speaking with Captain Silver at the top of the stairs. Is this permitted, or does she need to go back to the prison?
Is she alone?
I believe so, yes. With Captain Silver. Unless I did not see Jonas.
One moment. Captain Silver,
Headmistress.
when you are done with your discussion, if you would return the cadet to the dungeons and join us. We'll be having a discussion with Cadet Stark next.
Yes,
I think your input would be...
I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Good.
I will oversee this conversation, Headmistress.
I think that the captain can speak with her cadet alone for the 5 minutes.
Welcome, Finn. Please do join us.
Thank you, Captain.
Very well. Silver's here. Oh boy. kind of venom does Vina have? She has different types of venom.
I have Cadet Stark with me.
I saw little cadet, or rather, Captain Silver had Lila. I believe she'll be returning her shortly, and then she'll be returning in a few minutes. I think it's best we wait for that. I think she should be here for this discussion.
Very well. Professor Finn, I would inquire as to your weapon being drawn. It has been brought to my attention by my own guardsmen.
Possible traitors. I would not want them lashing out at the headmistress like before. It's a precaution, of course. Do you understand?
I appreciate it, though I'm pretty sure the captain is more than enough security.
Very well.
And I will say it hurts my pride a little bit to feel that I need to be babysat.
You grow used to it, I'm afraid.
If it assists your ease, Professor Finn, if Thorn had wanted to cause a scene, we could have left any time during the night. You did not strap any of us to the
Is that a
prerequisite
threat?
need. No, sir. I'm informing you. All of us had magic ability to leave if we wanted to the night prior. If
There
we actually
are
wanted to harm
crystals
anyone,
down
we
there
could have.
that stop people from using magic, Cadet. Or did you forget this?
But they have to be bound
I
first.
believe they had to be bound, sir.
And this was not done by the guards or somebody? Very well.
It was only you down there, sir.
Common mistake.
My mistake.
It's alright, I probably would have made the same. Clearly I did. Else I would not have to be in this situation.
God,
Many.
to speak to the character that we expect of our cadets here.
I really want Silver to be.
I'll go see what the topic of conversation is out there and see if I can't hasten it a bit. You'll excuse me.
How am I gonna approach this one? Thing is, he didn't. So with Barian, it's gonna be very interesting. Because with Barian's decision, he didn't say he had to leave. But regardless, he's a squad captain. There is a certain level of... As you are... This is your squad. I think you should be here. At least for this one. Cadet Stark, what were your orders upon this mission?
My orders were to attempt to locate the two missing cadets and report back to Barian if we located them.
And you did locate them, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
At any point during your meeting with them, were they hostile?
No, ma'am.
At any point during this meeting with them... Do they speak as to the future? Think of where they might be going? Or speak of how they would stay?
I
Please.
expressly provided them with a plan for the purposes of having the CAF pick them up should they be found to be a threat. I was going to provide said plan to Professor Barian as a confidant. I figured they would follow it, and it would be easier to find them later if we could not track them.
You informed them of this plan, this way out.
Yes, they were to find a way to Fortune's Bay using a ship from the south. Considering we already know the location, and it is an area near the CAF, it would be fairly easy for us to find them, or they to hide out there. Rather than them go somewhere in northern Valandor, or south to Duat, where we have less eyes and ears.
Cadet, what spurred you to speak with them? They were considered hostile, as I said. As I said, they were considered hostile at that point. You're not worried for the safety of your own squad.
I was confident that, at the very least, Cadet Vivina would not attack us because of past relations. But also, my greater worry is at large. I see the big picture here, and I understand that both Cadet Chips and Cadet Vina have connections outside of the school, that this situation could blow up to be a larger situation on a grander scale.
Oh,
And
he's
for that
good.
reason, I thought it best to try and find a different way to remedy the situation than force.
But that wasn't your mission, was it, Cadet? Your mission was to find them.
No, which is why I wanted clarity.
I'm saying is your mission was to find them, and then report back.
Correct. Once I found them, they spoke to me. I was given the choice of either apprehending them there, leaving, or speaking. I figured more information was better than no information.
He is fucking good at this, and I hate him. I hate Lulu. I love Lulu, but I hate Lulu. Shit. I love Lulu. Captain, you have further questions?
I do. Did Cadet Chips and Cadet Vavina seem amenable to the information you provided? This way out.
They actually
Do you have
seemed,
reason to continue?
Apologies. I was just going to say they actually seemed rather calm that I was the one who found them. Because they were sure, given our past, that I would be the one to provide at least their side of events to the people who would need to hear it.
Oh,
Do
he's
you have reason to
good.
believe that they have embarked on this plan? Or do you believe they might be waiting?
I have reason to believe that if they had not been stopped, or if they are held up somewhere, that if they have free range of movement, they will be moving to that plan directly. They did not have any other plan, and I provided it for the sake of making sure they knew where they were going. They were rather lost in what they were doing.
As fugitives want to be.
Correct.
Did they provide you with a reasoning for their actions, in their own words, if you will?
They did. Would you like me to state it?
Please.
I will let my thoughts aside to the reasonings, because there are definitely errors I think that they made, and just state their position.
I would hope that we all see errors.
Yes. I mean, it is obvious that there are many errors in the situation that occurred with the headmistress, but yes. Their position is essentially, Vavina had, for some reason, had it in her mind that she had the medical authority to override Professor if a student was in danger. I believe she believed that Cadet Chips was in some sort of imminent danger should she not be present, and therefore thought she had the authority to override the headmistress in staying with him. I believe that argument occurred all the way down until they were all in the dungeon. The first cell on the left, the headmistress can confirm that we actually did review as Crystal Thorn in part of our investigation, where we found the sort of slash marks and some ripped clothing, I believe. There was a situation in which I believe Ravina says the headmistress grabbed her forcefully. Cadet Chips saw that as a provocation or assault physically and drew his weapon at the headmistress. The headmistress, obviously in defense of someone drawing a weapon, drew hers to defend herself, and a scuffle ensued between the two. Cadet Ravina, not wanting them to have a sword fight in a closed, confined area that could cause harm, stated she chose to then bite the headmistress to paralyze her to stop the engagement from occurring further. She then bandaged the neck of the headmistress after they put her on the bed, and because they had no idea what they were doing and the situation had escalated to where it was, they fled to the first place they could think, which was a place I believe Ignis had went off to before for a fishing trip.
Understood. Thank you. Do you have reason to believe they were contrite in any way, or view themselves as righteous? Curious.
I believe Vivina did believe she was in the right. Mostly because she's very stuck in her beliefs. Personal opinion on that matter. When she thinks she's right, she sticks to it.
That needs to be beaten out of her.
Finally, I would like to ask you one.
Was, kind of out of it, actually. He seemed a little dazed in our conversation and a little confused.
One further question for you before I will cede the floor. Why did you see fit to take matters into your own hands, as opposed to following orders to the T?
Because, as I've mentioned before, I do see the grander scale picture at large, at least when it comes to Vivina. I know very well of her relations outside of this academy and the implications if something were to occur to her inside these walls. For worry of that becoming a greater problem, and to prevent grander scale political outfall from this, I wanted to try and speak and see if I could find a new, amenable solution to the situation.
You do not trust your professors to have thought the same.
I am not worried about the professor's opinion on that matter, sir. It's actually more the opinion of Vivina's political friends. They are very touchy about any situation.
So you do find
I'm more
yourself
worried about
of
her attacking our headmistress.
Professor?
I would say that's
Professor, if you would.
My point is, Cadet Stark, you believe that you had to take matters into your own hands, either through the belief that the professors would not give you orders with that in mind, or otherwise?
I believe that if the information were to get out and it was twisted, it could cause a greater outfall. That was my
And
thought.
so it must have been dealt with immediately. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Understood. That is the extent of my questioning. Thank you, Mistress.
Could I add another question then for the rest of your squad? They all seemed rather forgetful, rather quiet about what occurred specifically during the talk with Vivina and Chips. As I asked them for what the future plans were, or what they believed the future plans were of Vivina and Chips, they were all silent. Neither of them said anything about this plan. So tell me, Cadet, did you give any orders to your fellow cadets regarding the information of this case, this mission?
I did prior to leaving the island, yes.
What was that
Until we could
order?
get clarity. To stay quiet until we could get clarity.
And what do you mean by clarity, Cadet?
If the information was meant to be sent to a higher up in the CAF for investigative purposes, I did not want to spoil any evidence by providing it to possible witnesses, possible instigators. Typical court rules.
Captain Silver, do you have any questions you'd like to you'd like to ask in this matter?
Professor Flynn should go. I have no questions for this cadet.
Do you have a question, Professor Finn?
Answer was more or less gone over, but I did want to ask again, just to hear it from your mouth, when we arrived on the island, why you didn't see fit to inform any of us that you had seen these treasonous individuals as soon as possible. Considering we arrived at the island for a reason, you only wasted our time further. And on top of that, you lied to us when you said you had checked half of the island. You had been there for far longer, and it wouldn't have taken that long, in my eyes, to check the entire island. But that is just my word.
You are correct about that.
There's a lot of information
We
you left
did
out.
because we were speaking to them, and we were afraid if you found them and they fled further, that they would go to a place not what we had mentioned, and therefore be lost, because they thought that the plan had already been ruined. Again,
At any
for
point
the
in time,
purposes.
Cadet, when you were speaking with them,
Sorry.
Cadet Lila did not inform your group that we had arrived on the island, did she?
That Lila had many sense during the time. If there were people
And was
who
this
arrived,
in
she
front of
likely
Cadet
did.
Chips and Cadet Vivina?
They ran off shortly after, yes.
After what? Cadet Lila had informed them that we arrived on the island?
Well, we weren't sure who was on the island.
But
We
she
only
said
knew
something,
there was
yes?
someone. Correct. It could have been enemies, it could have been anyone, it could have been... We weren't aware who it was. So yes, they left immediately.
Understood. Left to where, if you don't mind?
To follow the plan that I had provided them towards the
In what
Fortune's Bay.
direction? Were you by chance in a cave?
No, sir. We were out in the open, actually, by the shack near a tree. It was very open ground we were speaking on.
Happened to catch where they ran off to? Direction?
I believe they headed directly past the tree towards the wall. I think the implication was to continue south as far as I knew. If they headed into a cave after that, I do not know.
That is all.
Mr. Finn, if you would take Cadet Stark down to the dungeons, I'll confer with the captains.
With me, Cadet.
Captain Silver. Pleasure to see you. Not in this situation. What are your thoughts on it, captains? Speak freely. I want to know your honest opinions on this.
Which part are we referring to at the moment?
At this
The
point,
attack upon you?
not necessarily, no. The situation of Crystal Thorn, particularly. You know these cadets,
Professor?
and... Captain.
Given...
Hmm.
By your leave, Captain.
Captain.
I have listened to the captain's words when he has spoken to my cadets. The captain is more lenient than I am. There is no place for insubordination to a superior officer, no matter the circumstance. Were it in my hands, I would disband Crystal Thorn. I would suspend the students involved in this situation. At a minimum, Stark must be removed. And tender my resignation. I have failed if my students feel this is the right course of actions to take. Now I understand the mitigating circumstances. That is not my purview. I am biased, so I will leave the captain to speak about that. That is my assessment. Chain of command.
I am in agreement that insubordination in any way is inexcusable. In my own questioning, as they were together, I found it that they did act in self-interest, not trusting the authorities, as it were, to carry the information as proper. They saw fit to go outside the chain of command and not take orders in the field due to fear of clarity or misinterpretation, which I find, well, given my background, that is inexcusable.
Self-serving.
Should I wait
Let's be
outside?
honest.
Indeed.
You make him.
Very much so.
Thank you, Finn.
Well, I'm not certain about the disbanding of Crystal Thorn. I do agree that Cadet Stark should be removed from a leadership position and be reminded that while we do encourage our cadets to think independently, officers are officers.
And we'll always have a
Given our
boss.
positions for a reason. Indeed.
I would argue in the cadets' favor that cadets, leadership-wise, are born and are trained
Hello,
to
silent. Do you
make
know how
split
long how far along the
decisions
teachers are?
themselves in times of war
Yes,
And
we'll be
sometimes they must
there. We're
act
just
against
finishing up some of the
if there is not a superior
deliberation of their punishment, and then we'll be
in
starting to
place,
bring
so
the
there
bell here in a
obviously
minute.
is one, but in this case, with treason,
Alright, they just got
a
through
bit
the
of a
run, so...
different matter.
I'll work on it.
Indeed, and it cannot be allowed that they see fit to obey orders from one professor and not the other. An order is an order.
That being said, I did speak to Barry, and his orders were, and this is one of the reasons I give leniency in this case. His orders were, as they said. He ordered them to go, ordered them to seek, and then ordered them to return. He wasn't specific about not speaking with them, but there should have been some form of common sense in all of this. So that is why I give leniency. But Cadet Stark will be removed from leadership, and I'm refusing your resignation.
I wish to make it clear that Cadet Lila did lie in an interrogation.
I spoke to her about that, actually. I wanted to see clarity in a fit of irony. She wished to tell the truth from her own perspective, which is laudable. She did not wish to presume upon another's perspective. Now, still not excusable, but mitigating in a way. Following the letter of the law as opposed to the rule of it, if you would.
Right. That is our ruling for now. The other students are... I'm of the opinion that Cadet Flora and Cadet Ellie were listening to the orders. They were listening to the orders of their squad commander, and that I can't necessarily fault them for.
Indeed.
There should have been common sense, but that common sense should have extended to Stark. He should have known better.
Indeed. As for Lila, I would propose that she has 2 weeks detention under my purview.
Very well. Let's handle this. Cadet Silver, if you would stay a moment. If you would ring the bell and gather the students, Captain.
Are we to do this publicly, what I asked?
Have to.
The stripping of rank will
Public
be...
incident.
Stripping of rank can be private. Not for the sake of not making it... Not for the sake of humiliation, but for the sake of order.
I would argue against this and say we should, to show a sign of power, I suppose. This is the reason it's happened in the first place, and cadets lashed out at us. If we are that afraid of our own cadets lashing out on stripping an order based on your orders, then we should not have cadets here in the first place. We are fearful of them.
It's not about fear. Despite this moment of insubordination, I can't deny Cadet Stark has been one of the best students we've ever had. Or rather, one of the best students we've had here. And yes, he has been insubordinate, but I will take that into account.
Very well.
Very well. I'll ring the bell then.
Then if you would. At ease, Captain. This is a difficult situation for us all. Your squad is excellent at what they do. They're good diplomats. That's why they're given leniency. You've trained them well, despite this infraction. To be honest, they shouldn't have been ordered out there. They should have known better, but they shouldn't have been out there in the first place. That was on Barian, and he will be handled. You should speak to your squad, though.
Headmistress.
Yes.
I have. I informed them that if it was my choice, I would have expelled all of them and disbanded Crystalthorn. There's no place at an academy for students who would intentionally ignore chain of command. That said, I will defer to your judgment. But if I may offer a piece of advice.
Do so.
Though I suspect you will not take this action, Stark should be removed from Crystal Thorn. There should be a meaningful punishment for this. And I am loath to see him go. It's a loss of a good potential officer. However, he should have known better. All of them should have. This should never have happened. Certainly not from my squad. That is all, Headmistress.
I'll take that into account. Once all this is order, I will...
Understood.
And things have calmed down, I will consider it. There are...
Headmistress.
Other factors that need to be addressed first. We have 2 AWOL students. One of it bloody bit me. Oh, and I did remove her rank just for the sake of it. I think that's a bit moot now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What's going on? That you can, cosmically turn yourself, but there's like a fly in my face, and it was.
If you would bring Crystal Thorn,
Mistress,
and
I'll
have
be
them...
retrieving.
Yes.
Indeed.
Good.
Understood.
Professors, I'll need to speak with you all after all this. Oh. I'll need to speak with all of you after this, if that would be alright. Yes.
Understood.
Hmm. Where the fuck's Arden Vale? Hello?
Where is Lux and his army?
Where's Arden Vale?
They should be on the way back. Most were still walking around because a lot of us were waiting for the bell. So
They haven't decided Vivian's actions. Currently, she's AWOL, so...
been around. That's for sure.
There we are. You see it too?
See a few things.
Hmm. Maybe seated.
You may.
Captain, since they were in a dungeon, do you want to handle this?
Very well. Cadet Stark, will you rise, please? I will make this swift. You are hereby stripped of your rank as command over Crystal Thorn for disobeying orders and insubordination. A suitable replacement will be found in time as situations arise and the conclusion of this is reached. You may be seated. Cadet Lila, if you will stand. For your part in this, and in leaving out vital information, you will be serving 2 weeks detention under my purview after your classes daily. You will meet me in my office, and we'll proceed from there. I understood. You may be seated. I wish to make one thing clear to every cadet of Ascension Academy. This is a military organization under strict institutional rule. Your actions carry consequences that span the world. It may be easy to forget that whatever happens here has ramifications across all of the nations, allied with the CAF and otherwise. When you are given an order, you are expected to carry it out to a T. Your own judgment is well and good, but you are not to flagrantly disobey or find ways to loop your way through orders that you do not disagree with or find inconvenient for whatever reason. If you are found disobeying orders, regardless of who they come from, any of us on this stage before you, you will be removed from rank of squad leader and possibly even served a court-martial and expelled from the academy. Your squad disbanded, even. Penal code for officer candidates is high. You are not rank and file. You are the top of the top, and you will be treated as such going forward. This is your first and final warning.
God, I love this man.
That is all.
Not now, Stark. Right. Today you will be under Captain Jonas's rule while I handle some situations. You are to follow his letters to his orders to a T as he takes charge of you for the day. So understood, cadets. I am not in the mood, not in the favor of dealing with more issues for the next, well, fucking year, to be frank. So, understanding that, I'll stay for a moment. Professors, if you would join me in the war room. And Captain, they are yours.
Yes. Excellent. Cadets, it is my understanding that there was meant to be training exercises between the two academies when things went a little haywire the other day. As such, training activities...
Sorry for the wait. We are, I'm just rallying the troops right now. We'll be leaving here soon. Sorry about that, guys.
Just let me know when they're starting to... Well, I'll see. Tell them to request on me, so...
Okay, yeah, definitely. Thank you.
So much for not publicly.
That is what it is. Right. I'll wait for the professors. Professor X. Is Professor X still secure? Yes, she is. I swear. There you are. Yes, yes. Wait, more than just one person? Okay, no, we're good. Anyway, we have information about where our missing cadets are. Now, I want this to be very clear. We're not sending our students on this anymore. This is, at this point, our matter. We are going to take them, and we're going to locate them, and we are going to bring them back alive. I need volunteers to stay here and keep watch of the academy. I will be going and heading this operation. I need volunteers to come with, but at least one volunteer to stay.
I will stay, headmistress.
Thank you, Professor. Ah, well. More the merrier, I suppose. Good. Prepare your things, get to the docks. We'll be preparing to go immediately, please. 5 minutes, let's get out of here. The captain is already privy of this information.
Are you
Hmm.
100% sure you wish to, with all due respect, bring the
Hmm.
GMA professors on a Ascension Academy matter?
Yes, I think their abilities will be very useful in this matter.
It is their right to volunteer.
Hmm. And to be honest... And to be honest, Finn, I want this dealt with quickly. The more hands, the merrier.
Yeah, it happens.
Hello.
Hello, darling. So... Yeah, we're coming. Oh boy, we coming. I'll let them know once we get to the docks. Everyone gets their docks and does their RP, you know, getting their shit ready. That they'll request off of you. We've got quite a few of us coming, so you know, take some hits, boys, because this is gonna be fun.
Yes, it'll be fun.
Yes, we might need 2 of the big boys in the end. It's gonna be great. Anyway, going down. I truly wish it didn't have to be this way, but... Hmm.
If the opportunity allows, I have collected information about the location, at least partially.
Yes, and...
Likely assist the other professors, especially those of GMA.
Professor Finn has intimate knowledge of this location, actually. He'll be providing a note.
Geography, but we should at least brief GMA professors of Vivina's normal tactics, and the tactics that Crystal Thorn discovered already in play.
We will. We'll do it on the trip there. We need to handle this quickly and quietly. It's already gotten out of hand.
Silver buckshot. I will aim for the legs. If she loses a leg or two, they will grow back during her next molt, so it is not too big of a concern, but
Let
depending
us...
on how they fight, if they fight.
Let's talk of the specifics while we're on the boat, yes?
Understood.
Right, when you guys are ready, request off of Mr. Comfley.
Aye, we're taking my boat, so do.
Ah. Is a platoon sent with us as well? The captain's sending a platoon with us as well. Good. Very well. Let's get going then, shall we?
All right. Ready to set sail.
And you guys can XP respawn while we're waiting. Bruh. Teacher's day out. Teacher's day out. Teacher's day out. No, yeah, we're basically in talk.
Time when we got to the island, so that's why I was here, and we didn't.
Well, yeah, we can talk about. I know we were going to, but like, okay. So basically,
supposed to know is dwarf stuff.
you have to request off of Confley.
I'm so sorry.
fuck over your character.
You boys, you boys. It's great. No, dude, it's great. Oh, here, I got my request. All right, I got my invite. Go there, we'll talk. Go. Yeah. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about the way over there on the way over there. It's gonna be great. Okay. Holy hell, Kraken, you're crazy! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. You're amazing. Explained like 15 minutes ago. Oh yeah, it's very.
Things are suddenly very different.
Oh, it's just we're not even on the island. We're just in the map that is the cave. Straight up. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So here's the thing. So we'll explain. We'll explain once everyone gets in. We'll explain. Well, Comp will explain.
Are we discussing between characters once we're in?
Yeah. No, we can discuss right now. We can discuss kind of what we like. So essentially. So essentially, we're gonna talk about. We'll talk about like what we talked about. Hold on. I'm sorry.
So Jack Celsius. Is that in stone? Is that mandatory?
Hey, I mean, I'm down to take a character death. It would just make them harder to get away with what they did.
Fucking go. Let's fucking go. Stab. Not if I don't first.
Last words of man stab.
Holy crap! Thank you, sweeties. Are they Vanguard? Oh, are they looking for? Yes, they are looking for Vina and Chips. All right, now we just wait for the lovely Miss Miriam, unless she's here and I just can't see her fucking again. Oh, thank Christ! Every time we go into the war room that I can't see her, and I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is. Okay, so really quickly.
In my office door. Those are the biggest troublemakers.
Oh no. Okay, so really quickly, just for everyone's context, we did get on the ship, and we're kind of just skipping the fishing map. But we go to that map. We found a cave. And essentially, we're using the cave that leads into the canyons that Professor Finn has explained.
Yeah, the one we found yesterday.
Yes, and we'll be going into there. Headmistress will have basically done some glowy hands. Excuse my Shrek hands. They look horrible. Don't worry about it. And the door, the cave entrance would have sealed. She is doing that to kind of. Make sure that nothing is followed or nothing escapes. Regards to, she would have explained what we found out yesterday, whereas if we want to bring down a vampire, you have to stake it in the heart, and that is a way to incapacitate them. That will incapacitate them for a time, sometimes weeks, years. That's how it was explained to her. As for Bugkin, Bargus would have explained, well, we brought like, what? Weapons, yeah. Chest.
I brought, so in character, I brought some railroad spikes, like iron stakes, so we can use those. And then, flamethrowers, and I also have knowledge I was given that I'm going to be identifying in the cave as Bargus. I'm going to know things that you guys don't, and I can pass on that information.
Yeah.
I have silver buckshot, but I can only shoot it every so often. I'm going to aim for the limbs. I already told the DMs that. I'm not aiming, like, it might look like I'm hitting them directly because of lag, but I'm aiming for limbs. And
I do have a note.
Okay, one second first. Continue real quick.
The last little note is I'm going to be passing out, and everyone that doesn't have any form of protection against like being bitten, I'm handing out iron skin brew in a vial that they can drink, and they'll get like 30 seconds to 1 minute of this iron skin to prevent bites.
Okay.
And that's if things could go to shit.
Okay, Varian, hold on, 1 second.
Vial of that.
All right, 1 second. Varian, you go.
Baron got a report yesterday from Crystal Thorn. Spotted thin spider webs in some areas of the cave. This is a calling sign of Avina. She uses it to detect incoming trespassers.
So we'll probably be burning those as we go. Yeah. Which it'll be very obvious we're on their way. But I mean, tremor sense anyway, which, yes, you have tremor sense as well. Kaz, what were you saying?
They'll hurt my peg like a mile anyway.
Would it be outrageous to say that I have a sword made of
No,
silver?
not at all. Silver? I mean, if he would have given you it, would you have made him one?
I don't know if I need it. I mean, I wasn't asked, but I could say I did it, or we just have one.
Yeah, sure, that's okay.
I mean,
if that's the case, that's the case.
He was a smuggler, so he has a bunch of stolen shit, but I don't know if the CA
That's not outside of reason. Okay, so note that. All right. Any last minute things that the UGMA folks need to want to say would have explained during the thing? Yes, you have an anti.
Yes.
Yes.
My misconception is that weaker than Vivina's. I just need to point that out, though. So.
Okay. Yeah.
I would have brought spare, medical
antidotes, effectively. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Yes, sweetie.
I have me, myself, and I.
Yes, sweetie.
Yeah. I'm going to avoid attacking Vivina as much as possible because she's weak to lightning.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're
And
specifically
that
avoiding her.
might
Okay.
actually completely fry her. Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're gonna just let Comp know those two things, and then we should be good. Hello.
And then you know that.
Oh, I'll wait.
The cave is very winding.
Trying to take out one whole side of her limb with a buckshot. Best case scenario. Or weapons like chemical spray.
Look, I'm just happy I get to go on a vacation with you fuckers. We get to fight something shit.
I get to hit things with my morning sword.
I put. Hold on, I want to make sure my shit works. Oh, that's not that bad. This is like a shield spell. This is a seal spell. I have my wand. Light spell. And attack. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Count. Yeah. Oh shit! I gotta tell him. I'm dumbass.
Oh, he knows. He's requested.
Oh, okay. Oh, one more thing. Okay, so one thing for a DM note for you and Hal. Oracle brought antidotes. Whether they work is going to be up to you. They're not necessarily for Vivina stuff, but they are for general, like, paralysis and stuff, like antidotes and stuff, because she is an alchemist, paralytics, and poisons. So we can keep that in mind. As well as specifically Cassius says he is going to be avoiding attacking Vivina at all because lightning. He knows lightning is effective against her. Okay?
Yep, as much as possible. If she attacks me, I'm gonna defend myself.
Yeah. And that would be bad. I'm assuming she's not gonna try to attack you, but we'll find out. There's a Hal. That's a scary vampire boy.
That's how I'm gonna deal with it.
Since they aren't specifically anti-venom for her, but they are anti-paralytic, they will function, they will make it get off.
Poke. Yep, we are ready as well. Let me let you know what I let Conf know. Cassius is specifically going to avoid attacking Vivina because Shocky Hands unless he is attacked by her. She has antidotes, but they are not necessarily just Vivina's. They are just like general antidotes for like poisons or paralytics. He has given out a minute's worth of iron brews to avoid basically iron skin, so we don't get bit. It lasts about a minute.
But they'll be slower and heat and electricity will affect them more.
Yeah. And then he has his flamethrower and his using silver buckshot. He's specifically going to avoid specifically avoid attacking the body. He's going to be attacking limbs on Vivina if at all, and then Finn here has a silver sword. So yeah. Other than that, I mean, we're pretty good. I think we're trying. Yeah. Hello, sweetie. Anyway, we are ready when you guys are. House and yo.
I have a little thing to ask.
Yo.
Does anybody here do like dark magic or anything like that?
I'll be supportive in the back. I don't do
No, I literally don't think any of us are. None of us are. I don't think.
If
No.
Sparkus has, he can see the color of mana, but it doesn't mean anything. I don't know if that helped.
Sees a color of mana?
Because of, I can explain why, but it doesn't really matter. I don't. It might in the darkness. I might see like a color, and it might help me identify something. But other than that,
Okay, I definitely let DMs.
Explain why it's in my character sheet if you remember.
You can just let them know. That. Yeah. Okay, they got it. They're tracking.
You know about Conflict? You already know about Conflict?
I don't know the specifics of it, but I can use it.
I can literally only see the color of mana, which means fucking nothing. But theoretically, I can see mana, I guess, but it doesn't mean much.
I want to put my wand out. I have a shiny. I'm pretty sure. Hal. I'm not Hal. Kaz. I'm pretty sure I have the same wand from the same pack as you did. I feel like I took the same pack as you did. Also, mine's long. Longer than. Haha, mine's longer.
Wow, okay.
I'm gonna beat Finn with his own wand.
Alright.
Mine's bigger.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Shit, you're right. Mine's small. Saber.
He's a grown.
He's a grown shower.
If I use the spell against them, I could just fuck it up.
Oh, this will be fun. This will be great fun.
Fearful, and then they just go ape shit.
We're gonna go rape shit. Alright.
I hope they give up. That, you know, we wouldn't have to kill them then. They're just like...
We'll see what happens.
Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if they get knocked out by an enemy we find. We just save them. So,
Where is my shit? There's my shit. Okay. Wait.
I was gonna suggest this Bargus.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, yeah, I think everyone's human speed except for Elf Boy here. What the fuck, Mr. Macarena?
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, what?
No.
Oh, well, pick your speeds, motherfuckers. Whatever, pick your speeds, you fancy boys. Okay, good.
I'm considering going slow speed just because I'm carrying all my equipment.
I mean, fair, yeah.
Hold everyone up.
I mean, fair, yeah. It's up to you, yeah. the dwarf's slowing us down. Yeah.
I was gonna say all the stuff that I brought on the ship. I'm just gonna say that's for spares in case we actually do need it. So.
Yes, so
Let's gather your party
let me
before
get people ready
Ascension
real
force.
quick, and I just need to say one thing to them.
Okay.
Kill.
I love how I can just
Why not use my wand?
That is the only thing that they say.
I use my right
Man, I
hand.
can just open up my menu and I see the beam of light.
I mean, we have distinct rules, boys and girls. We have distinct rules, boys and girls.
We'll do one healer.
Oh,
five
yeah,
DPS.
yeah.
Okay.
World of rules.
Yes.
It just sounds like Overwatch at that
DM's
point.
already,
We have an artifact. No, we have artificer.
Yeah, I won't tell you.
Artificer.
Yeah, we have an art. Yeah, you're an artificer. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Artificer, 2 tanks. We got our sort of healer. Like you're like a cleric because you're like a fighter, but also you're like I heal, but
I want to point out I have no offensive. I've only got defensive and healing magic. That is literally it.
Oh,
dude, what if I just pocket sand
Guys,
chips
guys.
and we wreck his shit? That'd be so funny.
So what has happened is you've entered the cave and the headmistress has sealed it up as she said. You travel down the cave a pretty decent way. You can see scuff marks in the ground indicating there have been people traveling through recently. As well as what looks like, skitters on the walls. So it's just probably the spider. Eventually you come to a small passage where you can see a nook behind a crystal that looks like it was slept in, as a lot of the ground is worn away. The dust gone. And then the trail leads further inwards, so you can begin and click start.
Okay. Really quickly before we start this, because we know what we're fucking doing. Tanks in the front, HM will be in the back, and then everyone else falls in wherever they know. You guys know your shit.
Berserker.
I don't think I counted.
Well, I would be at the back, but I am the one with the map. Unless you want me to.
No, yeah, you're gonna help. Yeah, you're gonna be helping. Yeah.
I'll be on back as I can sense anything that
All right. It's not a giant fucking thing. It's just generally.
When we find webs, just call me. I'll burn them and then go back to my spot in the back. Support.
Oh, we're not going for.
I'll do my best to keep up with everyone, but.
Yes, understandable.
Listen very carefully. It's been a long time since I've been in these caves, and most likely the grounds have changed since it's been a very long time. I remember leaving it with many beasties down here, so be very careful. I imagine we will have other types of spiders and creatures lurking below. There are some caves that I never did discover, so if they have gone into those territories, I do not know what to expect. And when we come to our exit, we must go down before we can come back up. There will also be a large gap at some point where there is a rope where we will have to tug to get across a long pole. You
Wonderful.
will see it when you see it.
Hmm.
I was a lot younger back in the day, a lot more limber. So I hope
I
you
think
are
we
ready.
all were. Either ways.
Make sure you stretch.
Hmm.
I stretched all the muscles I have left.
Do watch your feet and be very careful. It can get fairly slippery and loose rocks.
And if you get stuck in webs, destroy them immediately. They'll know we're coming anyway.
If we see there is a lot of front, I can burn them down if you pull them out.
I'm more worried about us getting stuck in them.
Exactly. We can't get stuck if they're burnt away. Having them fall on top of us from above is a good way to trap us. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have limited fuel, so your magic
Up ahead,
might be better.
you see that this wooden framing has been webbed down and webbed to the walls in order to secure it by a large amount of webs. However, the opening is still open, and the rope is still there.
Goody.
I do have acid.
It's as terrifying as I remember.
But
Did you make this thing?
wait a
No.
minute, don't go any further. Hold on. The blue mushrooms on the left and right. Be careful of those. Those are called Shylock. They get in your lungs and they stick and make you'll cough and cough. It's like tar on your lungs.
So we have to.
It's right hard to breathe.
Are they natural? Do they have a?
I only have one match
Hmm.
with me.
Do they have a regular pattern in which they explode? Can you just not breathe around them?
When they're giving off their spores, if we tried to use any fire, it would actually ignite, and it would leave like a small little pocket explosion. Sort of like if you take a bag of flour in a kitchen to an open flame. So we need to be careful.
Alright.
Is there possibly a way we could bubble the mushrooms and then explode them within the bubble and keep that contained?
I do have acid spray for my chemical spray. I can melt, but don't have a lot of it. I might be able to get these, but I don't know how much there is.
I think that would be beneficial.
Yes, let's do that. Go for it.
We will come if it comes to that big war.
We'll handle it at that point.
Alright. I'm gonna get what I can eat. I'll try not to hit the wood here. We don't want to lose your support for that rope.
Else, yeah.
The mushrooms begin to dissolve away and slack off of the wall.
Alright. Just let the acid disperse a little bit and we should be good to move.
Alright, Finn.
Cover your sleeve.
Go for it.
Sleeve. There might be some spores in the sky a little bit.
Do not. Me? You want me to go first? I'm sure there's someone far lighter than me.
I'm a very limber dwarf, if you like me.
Oh, 7 house.
Got him a peg leg.
I do not trust the creations of Kay, mistress. If you do, then by all means.
Well.
Cave for years.
I was hoping to be able to
trust me, I guess.
Come on. We can't let the cadets have all the fun. Let's be back of the old days. We have more.
I don't know if I can.
We have more. Now, Bargus, tell me something. If I breathe in these things... Ah, that works. Never mind. Right there. Watch out. I know. They're over there. There's more of a head. If you can jump to the next platform, I think you should be alright, though.
Alright.
Should be able to see them. Sorry, gentlemen. Lady.
It is fine.
Just keep it moving.
I just don't know
Well,
if
I
trust
can't. We're kind of
One
stuck.
after the other.
Oh,
shit. Mistress Junie.
Well
I
done.
don't really have the body strength to hold on to this.
You got it. Good.
Come on, Finn.
Alright.
There's another rope, actually. Alright. Are they dissolved away? I'm gonna assume.
Do I look like I can jump back?
Alright. Oh, 7 hells. Hold on.
Hold on, maybe I can grab
I'm
Woo!
glad this is why I left the CAF. And this is what I'm now doing.
The cross, you mean? Alright, there's another rope here. Do you think you can slide down? Yes. Try to slide down the rocks and then come up this way.
Come on. One after the other. You got it.
Well done.
Feels like backhand.
Oh, of course, just like backhand.
Oh yeah. All we need is a drill sergeant yelling at us.
On your guard. There's an opening up ahead.
Watch the sword.
Up above, I'm saying. We have an open area above us. Where's Marion?
That's a good sort of
Back there. He fell
Good.
and he's walking back.
He could have gone the other way.
The air here feels cool.
I'm pretty much out of acid spray. I have a little bit left.
Good. I mean, not good, but...
Of a mountain that is nearby.
Yeah, it's cooler here. We're getting deeper and higher into the caves.
Good.
Mostly the mountains of the island.
First time, Darian.
Well, at least he wasn't afraid to do it.
I thought elves were limber.
I thought humans were humble.
Whoever told you that? They lied to you. Well done,
I'm
Professor.
sorry, I'm just such a shining role model.
Right. Well, Baron? Watch your... Watch up above.
Down we go.
I do hate to say this, but I am just human, and I am relying on Darian's shield too.
Right. Saw something.
There's a decaying smell that permeates this tunnel. It's quiet, unusually quiet.
Most likely the rotting animals that have fallen to prey down
Up ahead.
there. Don't be alarmed.
Finn, you should probably be behind the guard. Thank you.
I think I see figures in the darkness. Not sure though.
Too dark to see from here.
Oh, stop. One pass to the left.
The smell
It's
is
just-
abhorrent now. Almost unbearable. Undead.
What's wrong?
Let's deal with this quickly then. Let's go. Forward.
Do we engage?
If we have to.
By order.
It would be best.
I think we'll have to.
That...
Rather to the right.
I saw that. You've seen it. Try to avoid whatever altercations we can.
Be careful. Oh, your crystals on your left.
What is what?
Yeah.
You're talking about the creatures.
Crystal and some substantia.
I'd have to look closer, but I'm a bit more concerned about the enemies nearby than to look at. But I don't see anything that would harm us, like the mushrooms. At least that I can see.
Let's down that way. Which way, Finn?
Yeah?
Hello? Oh.
Down this tunnel, it's a large open room, and you believe there should be a path directly forwards that takes you deeper in.
In front of us, we have to cross this.
Let's do it.
Okay.
If they're not hostile, they're not hostile. If they are, we attack and do it quickly. Come on, go.
You got it.
Ah, attacking! Loomis! Back! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Well done. Well done.
I'm gonna try to limit that because I don't want people to suffocate in here.
I'd appreciate it. Well,
I brought 2 bear traps I can put up behind us in case we're worried about being followed.
Oh, I think we should leave him for now, or keep him for now. Let's just keep going. We've made a ruckus. We're heard. Which way, Finn?
I want to see if I can identify the crystal now that we are done beating it up. I get to get it closer.
Conflict, darling.
Because I was asked, so.
This question.
This direction.
I know, no. He has a question.
Conflict, would I be able to identify the crystal? They asked me if I was able to identify what we're seeing over here. The crystals and the little mushrooms over here. Is there anything I can identify, or because Ema was asking me?
They seem to be. The mushrooms seem to be immature from previously.
My wand's acting up.
Oh yeah, no, same.
You have defective wand? Oh.
Yes, for manual.
I'd have to take a shot.
This close, Professor.
Looks like we got quartz crystal around us. I can't exactly identify
Ah.
better than that until. But it's
Simple
a type
enough.
of quartz.
That is not the direction, it is this way.
If it's smoky quartz, that means a little bit differently. But
Just running it out. Considering enemies can come from anywhere.
Alright, let's go.
Are we ready, professors?
Yes,
Shall I
go.
move to the rear?
Aye, aye.
Wicks.
Good to go.
Your choice.
You will.
Baron, did you know what those creatures were? They smelled like death.
I didn't smell anything.
That is because they were undead.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That's right, anyway.
By the sounds of it, that's about.
If you wish to take one of the bodies home for examination, by all means.
Speaking of bodies, forward. Look.
The further you got underground. Because then if you got into the Underdark.
Well, forward.
Someone didn't have a good day.
You're right in my mouth.
We have more, I believe.
Clearly, they're not nice. So, perhaps. Oh, really quickly then. Strange little creatures, aren't they?
More of those mushrooms are growing.
Yeah.
These are
Bones,
baby
power
ones,
my
though. They
wand.
won't give off spores, so we're fine.
Good.
Okay.
Scrape it off.
Baron, come up to the front
Baron.
with me. We have more incoming.
Empty pocket.
On your leave.
I don't remember bodies being
Gentlemen,
down here
ready?
last time.
All right.
We know these creatures are hostile now, at least.
Aye.
Yes, we do.
High ground
Reminds
left
me of the
is
creepy
darkest and
crawlies from the
mountains.
Underdarks.
I will assist from range on your side, Variant.
Flowers growing down
Understood.
here.
It's ready.
Ready?
Of course.
Aye. Yes, I'm going to get up on the high ground.
The undead creature explodes.
Above you! Varian!
Incoming!
Loomis!
Can't put much more on than that.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna cause it to sting like a bitch. Some of this on there.
Its left arm is severed off.
Bring you peace.
But it still has a joint.
Spraying herbal juice on it. It's extracted. Alright.
Continue.
I'm watching.
Its leg is taken out. It takes the punches to the head, and its head explodes open. The back side skull just splitting.
Watch over here. Front's good. Continue.
You're going to need to change when you get back.
Yes, yes, we are. Oh.
I'm concerned.
Yes, how so?
Beasts like this do not just form down here. There has
Did
to
you
be a
not leave
source
these
for the
ones?
reason.
Another one, to the
No.
left.
Yep. See
Hello, beastie.
But if I can brew something to help them in the future.
Seems though we're in the clear though. Made.
It's distracted.
I will get its attention.
No, never mind. Well, just...
We should use this cave entrance as our...
No,
Well, never mind. It knows.
It knows. Leg.
Come on, beastie. Shit back. Nothing's up there. Watch the spray.
Careful.
Yeah, bring your head back down here, I dare you.
Hmm.
It staggers his
Goodness, just need more
holy
remains.
blade plunges deep into
More
his
remains. You're right.
burying. You notice that as you
And more mushrooms. These are old.
It's been a while since I had a fight like this.
Seems there's a ton of small baby mushrooms. That's it.
Bargus. These shrooms, are they, will they exude enough spores to bother us?
These are flowers that we've been seeing. You see shrooms elsewhere. I
Never
believe
mind.
They're a type of flower. I do not know their properties.
Alright, ahead then.
But I plan on brewcrafting with them to test that later. But that is not now.
Very well.
Let's go.
Well, if it's not poisonous,
If you
I'll
do
take a
happen to
drink after
find any
this.
We'll find out.
If you happen to find any more bones, please inform me.
Mm.
Beauty in the
There might have been a
most
bit of ruby back there, but...
On the left, on the left.
One on the left, one on the right. Towards the ground.
Lovely.
Varian, you go for the one on the right. Vix on the left. Or rather, wait, otherwise. Sorry. Right, yes.
Noted.
You know where to go.
On your side.
Understood.
Oh. Now. Oh shit, two of them! Very well. Mind you. Pull back, use this as a chokehold.
Varian, you're alone. Push forward.
No, you're good.
My magic can go just Professor. Vargas is in there.
Who? Vargas! Get back! Ah!
And I was trapped in the corner. One grabbed me.
Stab! Hands up! Stab over. Under.
I might have had to use the last resort.
Stab! Chunk!
Give me space.
Back up. Now.
Back it up. Bury it. And then sort of
Go.
Golden. What's up? Alright.
Alright, behind him. Ah, fuck's sakes. Back! Ah. Oh, well, I guess I need this then. Earth magic, by the way.
You're right.
Watch out for
Well done.
Hi. You have more.
more.
Those over there and more of those flowers by the looks of it.
Which way are we going?
I was thankfully an iron skin when I grew
Fin-
up, so it did nothing.
Wait, punch from to the chest, man. Should be okay.
Does that require healing?
Monsieur.
DM. She's airbag. She should be
bruised.
fine.
Oh, thank you, Vargas.
You'll be bruised out.
Very, very comedic.
It's called morale. We got
If I had to make a guess,
I think it's this way.
Funny.
Fair enough.
I do agree.
Very well.
I'll just have a bruised set of airbags, that's for sure.
There might be a breach in the dark if this back in the dwarven tunnels. It's quite
Airbags.
similar to the creepy crawlies that come out.
Hey, gentlemen.
Alright. We're going into a darker part of the cave, far deeper. Are you ready?
Yes. Forward.
On your marks.
What
is that?
We should assume they're hostile. Ah, yes, completely hostile. What are you? Go back behind you, my friend. Hello, little fellow.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Another Barian front. Come on, there we are. You got this one, Barian. Vargas, investigate these. What are they?
I'll take a look at their body over here then. I have one over in the corner here.
Good.
Is that the last one that's alive?
Then Mistress, these are very unnatural. They look like
Clearly.
some kind
I'm suspecting there's a breach to the Underdark in this cavern.
we got a big
But
open
I
here.
can take a look at the creatures closely.
There had been someone
That is not impossible.
All right. Hold on.
One pickaxe at wrong wall.
Professor Finn.
The other breach as well.
Which way are we going? This way or in the little cave there? Good question.
very
Yes.
good
It's a
question.
very good
Let's
question.
take a look at the body.
I
You
wish
still want me to
I
look
had
at the
a
body?
DM.
Give me.
Where am I going?
In front! They won't
Ah, I see.
body, by the way.
Shields up.
Alright.
What the?
What the fuck is that?
You've reached the point now
Loomis.
where the tunnels have started to differ.
Mistress, I'm unaware of where we are going. It's far different.
Oh, that's exactly what I want to hear. Fire through.
Fire through.
Man, I wish I had range then. What?
I have no idea.
I don't know if it likes a light spell. Luminous.
Yeah, you stay on that side.
It's coming through.
Yeah, I know.
Its flesh sears away from light, but it doesn't seem to react to the pain.
Burn it.
I gotta reload.
Well, if you would do the honors, Wix. Back. Grab you, pull you back. Sorry about your sword. It'll be a little warm.
So, Con,
Disgusting.
is there anything regarding these that I can recognize from the underground, such as dark creatures or anything?
I have no ideas. I think they're investigating it right now.
Something dead, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can identify here from, like, that would be normally underground if the tunnel system we accidentally went into the Underdark? Anything a dwarf would know, because they were asking me if I identify the creature.
That thing you do not recognize.
Nothing here I
Comfrey, do
recognize.
I recognize it? That thing? No.
I don't recognize any of these that we've fought so far. I can just tell.
That's not reassuring, but let's go.
Underdark in nature. Underdark in nature is the best I got. Well, that place, all sorts of weird shit.
Let's keep going.
Considering we know nothing that is
Not
actually
part of my
approaching
job
us.
description.
We know one thing. If the cadets really did get through here, then they are in great danger.
Targets, Is it possible one of those skulls was them?
Contact.
No. They're too old.
Contact front.
Use this as a choke point. Use this as a choke point. Go. Stop. 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 Under. Stop. Yeah.
Push.
I'm watching. Here we go.
That one.
That is something to recognize.
That one I recognize.
What is this thing?
Loomis! Shine light on them. That's what I can tell you.
I can become a very big light if needed.
That didn't happen to me.
What I thought it was. They flee.
I'm doing my
What
job.
did you think it was? I did.
An old enemy. I don't know if
This far?
they are. We'll discuss it later. This is a very dangerous. No, I know. No, this is a very dangerous enemy.
Light. Use
Light.
light. That is all you need to know.
Your fire will come.
Academic acquaintances.
The tunnel looks more familiar. It seems the previous channels were partially collapsed, but now you have your bearings. This should lead you towards the exit, if you remember correctly.
Wait. My soul,
getting close
my
to the
own,
exit.
my body is temple.
But this
May
is-
no fiend tempt my will. Nay, no beast brook my path.
If the cadets have gotten past this, then do I question if they even went through here?
Or if they were pursued.
Not just what to worry about.
When's the last time we saw spider webs?
Have we seen any?
Good point.
Mr. Thorne reported that they
There
saw
are a
Favina
number of
place the
searing
webs.
marks along the walls. If you're looking for them, you'll be able to see them. Scrapes.
They might have just gone over.
Unusual patterns.
Yeah,
Oh, look at
certainly
them.
think that they just went over everything.
Please be.
Yes.
Clear. Contact.
The ice.
Incoming.
Talk front.
Hold them here.
Clash! Ha! Come on, beastie. Ha! Well done, Baron.
It's rare that I hold my proper position, ma'am.
Hmm.
Shades here.
Luminous! Stay back! Damn. Doesn't work against these ones. Step! Step! That one's down.
A slash into your arm, headmistress. A drain effect. You can feel your muscles seize. Keep your distance on that thing.
Headmistress.
I'm fine. Got down.
We make our lumps.
Sevens.
May I
recommend if that thing shows its ugly face again, the others will deal with the smaller grunts, and you and I will handle this dark entity.
We do have this.
quickly and swiftly as possible.
We have the abilities to.
So I not burn anyone.
No, I think he speaks. Yes, regardless.
I would understand that I do.
She shows you.
Be at once.
Want to forsake titles for the moment.
For the moment. Wait. Stop.
Seeing how we all share, Professor.
Are we in the situation? Good. You said you need to heal. You have a healing ability, yes?
Yes, I could heal multiple people.
For now,
I would
do
accept
it.
it gladly.
We have a moment.
When we can.
Holy shit. The kink in my back finally stopped hurting. Holy shit. It's been like that for years.
Miraculous.
Oh, this is the best day of my life. Thank you very much.
All right.
Congratulations, use your newly limbered back.
Really?
Everyone prepared?
Go.
Go.
Let's go.
Can I detect
Proceed.
anything? Of
What
my
spell are you
mana?
casting?
Just can I detect any, like,
Darkness.
with my own mana?
I can see
Yes,
the color
dark.
mana if that's if anything's in here too.
I would say yes, you can detect a vast amount of dark affinity magic. The deeper you go, it's unusual. This is not the original cave you remember. As a kid.
Headmistress,
Yes.
you do not mind holding this hand for 2 moments. I need to speak with you urgently. It will not be long. It's
Come.
important.
Doesn't need to be private. What is it?
I'm full of the deeper we go of what we will find. This is not the cave I remember as a child. And there are dark entities, as you saw. It's getting worse as we go deeper. Whatever we may find down here
What?
may be unwanted.
Well, we're in too deep now.
Carry one on me.
What is? Oh, this is you. Oh, seven hells! I thought you were.
Holding the line for us.
Seven seas. I thought you were. Oh, right. Sorry. Come on. All right, let's go.
You ready?
Ready. We continue on. We have a job to do.
Formation.
I hear scratch coming from behind us. I can lay the barrel traps.
We should move.
Let's go.
If anything is coming, I'll sense it.
Shade, right side.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Luminous. Other forward. Right. Luminous. Luminous. Back to the depths with you. Illuminate. Go back.
If I could take the rest of that water and put it
Got one on me?
behind you. Keep
No.
Overweights.
Get back. Back. I think you got both of them. Shit. Well done, Barian. Go. Fall.
Right side, Finn.
Good. Illuminate! Into the corner with you. Barian! Begging into a corner. Finn! To the right. I'll go to the left. Pin it. Fall. Beast of the depths.
Flickers its form and begins to melt and fades into where it came from, dissolving.
Varian seems to have a lead. Let's take it.
Like the old days. Wonderful. Let's go. No time to dally.
Do bug can bleed blue?
There are some that do.
Yes.
Then this way.
Yes, they do.
Whether that be our bug kid we're looking for, I do not know.
Another one. Barian.
Quick, our cadets may be
Luminous.
We will not have cadets left.
Clash.
Your left.
Thank you, Professor. Down! Down! Sleep. Don't sleep. Another one! Sleep!
Can't do much to these ones.
One heart.
The race melts and melts into shadows.
I hate those things. Alright.
I should be fine. I'm being quite sparing. Instead of.
Well, we're all going to get new scars after this one.
Pardon the prayers are not swift.
Did we bring mana potions?
Yes,
You should pack the whole assembly.
Not recommended until
Please, potion. Thank you.
I can last a bit longer.
Still good to go.
You ready?
Good.
I'm always ready.
We're here. I think.
Tight quarters.
I'm gonna try to use it as.
Position by twos.
I want. What's the right? Well, we got
Lovely.
from behind. To be fair,
I have a light spell prepared.
You'll
They
go
tried it
before me, I'll
last
take the
time.
rear.
Is
my
it?
one.
I'm creeping in the shadows.
See something in the darkness. Multiple things in the darkness.
Right's clear.
Checking top.
Can reposition
You're
myself
right,
now.
Marion.
Top's clear.
As you enter this room,
I can always cave in an
you
area
all
with my
recognize a change in temperature.
We do
It's
need to get
obvious
out.
there's a heat wave of
I
some
know.
sort,
I'm
but also
talking
a
all the way
coldness,
out.
unnatural.
Alright. A bit more familiar than I'd like it to be, but sure.
Ready yourselves, professors.
Of course.
Undead.
As it seems.
Denied rest.
And those kind of creatures.
Most
Hope you didn't bring us into a necromancer's den, Finn.
Oh, I can't.
If I was a necromancer,
Me a present, Finn.
there's nothing down there that I am aware of.
Hmm.
I did not leave it this way, this I can promise you.
I've got your playground.
Vargas,
More large scuffs in the
Hi,
ground.
I'm right here.
can you get to the high ground?
Movement.
Good watch. Never mind.
That is my house.
Professors, something has been through here. There's a higher ground to the left. Does someone want to check it?
Vargas, with me.
Go high.
Ah, never mind. Vargas or Cassius. You both have ranged. Oh, 7 hills. Go ahead, Vargas. You do
Within
have ranged.
Some of it does.
Fresh.
Some of it doesn't hurt them, but.
More.
Some of it fresh, some of it older.
Target on the right.
Well,
It's
Which one? Wraith
There's
or...
a heat.
you feel
There's
some
something
large things
big.
in that room. And some people.
There's something
There's some Finn.
bad.
Come hither.
Yeah,
Wait.
Professor.
Finn.
wait.
Mm.
Come hither. That way. You see what I see?
Wait, there's
There's a
Between the
person.
This way.
Your eyes are better than mine.
Yes. What? Sorry, go ahead. Yes.
Multiple people, multiple things. That's what I'm sensing.
And they might see us. Duck back.
Fine, I am as well.
Right.
Cages.
Vix.
Right.
Wix. Right. Wix, to your right!
Watch out!
I see it.
Yeah.
Behind.
There are cages up ahead, Professor.
Stop. There's more than cages. There's people.
What in the...
Oh, heavens hell.
We found
I
them.
know.
They're within a barrier there. Hot Vargas is going to rain hell as the cadets are safe within
There
their
isn't just
prison.
that. We need to kill. We need to deal with those those people.
There's more.
You
Which is why
solve.
Vargas will be our entrance.
All right. We wait as a command, and then we attack. focus on the disabling the people. The ones in the robes.
Those
At
are
all
recording
cost. At all
Do you
costs.
wish for my circle?
At all costs, Professor.
When ready.
Prepare.
Lovely.
We are ready when he reigns. Down. Go!
I heard they're attacking. Now.
Headmistress.
Wraith.
Shit. Luminous! Shit. Ah, shit. I know. Ah, shit. Ah. Get the cadets out, now! Shit! Duh. Cadets, I know you know how to use that sword.
Headmistress?
Use it!
The barrier weakens.
Yes, ma'am.
Go. No.
No, she let me out.
Lavina, Cadet Caceres, do not bite me in the back. This time, go. Attack our foe.
Are they all dead? Damn it!
Friendly fire.
We should have taken one. Yes. The information we could have gained.
I need you in there.
Favina, up above, protect Bargus.
Okay, got it.
Go. Sleep, Wraith. Luminous. Sleep.
Another one.
Watch it. Oh, you. Kick. Come on, go to sleep. You sleep. Damn, that's draining.
You okay?
I'm fine. 7 hours. Huh? What in the house? You know, you're gonna break that sword! Oh, you're a stupid child, aren't you? Eliminate! Sleep.
Oh, that thing's got a sweat.
Mind you! It's still alive, cadets. Oh, that is. Cadet! Web him down! Sorry. Caceres, web it down! Understood. Oh, this isn't going to affect anything. Get off of me! Down! We need to deal with that one.
Yes.
Ah! Shit! Duck! Rest. Alright. Oh, hell, it likes this, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't like this, does it? Get let to go!
He's grabbing you.
Okay. Hit him through the hearts. Hit him through their centers. Hit the little beasties through their centers. We need a plan. How do we do this? Right. Lavina, Caceres. Next time they bring that hammer down, I want you to web it. Keep it down. Ah, never mind. Cassius seems to have the thing. Ah! Behind. Yes. Hit it through its center. Hit the beasties through their centers. Hurrah! Missed me, you bastard. Go to fucking sleep. They don't like these, do they? Up above! Yep.
You fucking
Ooh. I'm sure that's fine. Yes, that's fine. Now, behind you, my luminates. Finn! Finn! Go! All right.
I'm just gonna break your little mechanism.
Sorry about the light. Cadet? Sure it's not amenable.
Fine, headmistress. I can handle it.
Cadet! Not you, other one.
Thank you. Here, let me patch you up.
Oh, wonderful.
You're lucky I'm the fastest stitch on campus. Watch it! Oh, that's funny. I can't hurt those things, so, thanks.
Varian, Varian, Cassius, how much juice do you have left? Enough for a big attack? We need to drop that fucker into the lava. Might not kill the thing.
So be it.
Lead into the lava. At least they'll bring it down and we can take its head.
We set a charge on the cage and dropped it on its head already. We can have one more cage we can lower it under maybe.
Never mind. Under that one then. Under the cage. We're staggering it towards the cage. Come on, beastie. Come and get the light. I know you hate it so much. Never mind! Fuck it! Come on, beastie. I know you don't like it. Varian! Give me that. Take it. Through the back. Or through the back. Back! Yep. Good job. Varian! Focus on the big one. I'll deal with this. I know you hate it. Go to sleep. Clash. Back. Back. Forward.
Actually do my job.
Its weapon's gone at least.
It's not moving towards the lava. Mark my trust!
Tempt Miles. Deep test and perversion
seeps from cracks within. It turns its attention towards Varian and backhands him heavily.
Now get into the back.
It starts to drop and it collapses. It can no longer move, but still
I can only have so many limbs.
Vargas, move!
We need to get out of here. And begins to ooze. Smoke seeping up from the cracks.
Oh shit, don't breathe
Finally, its body begins to dissolve. And it dissipates, leaving a sickly, tainted splotch on the ground.
Varian.
Yeah, I was going to ask, I'm not the only one who sees. Hershey, correct? I'm not supposed to be there.
Alright.
It's hit hard. Hit hard.
Yes, yes they do.
That's nothing.
Oh, don't worry about the cat.
Oh, there's a little one.
Hershey.
Wix, can I borrow some water?
Yeah.
How much?
Anyone interested?
Finn needs you.
There you go.
Finn needs you.
Where?
Come on.
Come on.
What does that bastard need now?
Oh, come on.
He's over here.
I'm
Come on.
just mad at person.
Here we go.
I am very drained.
Finn?
Here you go.
Draining this thing.
Varian!
Your spell! Your spell!
Luminous!
No. Mind! I need
Clear his mind! Stay back. Clear his mind if you can, Varian.
No, please! What are we gonna do? Do it.
Your soul, your own. Your mind is temple. No human tempt your will.
What's
Bring
wrong?
no shadow.
Being cleansed.
Do not touch anything on the pedestal. No one touch anything.
Of your reason. Of your reason. Soothing embrace surrounds your mind.
Gods.
Remember your reason. It's painful but calming. The rage, the despair, the darkness begins to wake.
Injury report.
For yourself,
Cadets, injuries.
I was hit a lot of times by automatons. I can feel. I'm just not good. I can keep fighting, but I'm not. Please.
Nisha, cadet, or professor. Can you heal everyone?
Oh no, Chips! She throws you out. Oh.
Grab. Oh. Alright, sorry about that, cadet.
What happened?
I'm so sorry, babe.
Oh.
Healing spell. That would have hurt.
Yes.
Been ironic.
I think it's best you don't carry that.
Can you be moved?
It's alright.
What?
Put it in the book.
Yeah, but.
Ah.
I'll carry it that way.
Chest wound.
I'm just gonna close the book on it. She's essentially just gonna hold it like that. That is how she is holding this.
The dagger is reminiscent to the one that you would have found
Almost
in the
strangled
ritual
as well.
dagger. Though obviously those ones' blades weren't glowing.
He was almost strangled as
Okay.
well.
Ritual blade.
I don't think it will. I'm gonna
That's clearly.
the
See to people's
They weren't
injuries.
glowing before. Even beautiful.
Take a moment. Everyone heal.
Oh, what the heck was that giant thing? Oh.
That is a long story, Professor. One of which I think I'll have to get permission to explain.
Well, whatever it was, it had a giant hammer.
Fuck hammers.
What is that?
Do not touch anything.
That one's Finn's sword. You might want that if he doesn't have the dagger.
The ground
Please, if
here
you
is
do not mind
soaked in
waiting for
blood.
the other cadets. please.
Done. Try that again.
There are piles of. The ground here is soaked in blood, and there are piles of viscera molded into shapes. Some of it's being parted in patches, and it almost resembles the chitin of those soldiers. As well as this, you can see there's plenty of corpses grown along the edges of the room. And the rune circle.
She's going to, for the record, just so I don't have to carry this, she's going to have this, like, in her book, essentially. Like she's holding it through the book, so she doesn't have actual touch to it. Cool.
Yes.
Is there any more, or are these just spawnables?
Those are just spawnables, I think.
Those are spawnables. There is the one glowing blade, and then there are a couple more of the other type laying around the room that are half glowing.
Just pick up one.
On closer examination as well, this skeleton actually does appear to be bone. It is real, though it is covered in soot from years of exposure.
The giants. I thought they were stories. Even I thought they were stories. The old ones, I mean.
Your book. Actually, I would. Yeah.
Put another one in it. I'll say they're there because I can only hold one.
Conf.
I have two.
Or a DM. Is this still here?
The spawn, the
Yes, the circle is, though it is flickering.
I'm gonna
Take
start
notes.
etching this as quickly as I can.
Yeah.
I'm etching the markings all around, examining each of these.
From your knowledge, some of these symbols do appear familiar.
I need to deal with the
This is all
cadets.
iconography, typical of the Dark Order, but as with most of their things, it is only half understood, and there are portions you don't understand.
Okay, I got battered up pretty bad.
Cadets.
I'm not going to use my
So you wish
sword.
for me to come in his location?
It's fine.
I was cut by one of those, by the way.
Cadets, this is a question. What happened while you were here? While you were in this cave, what happened to you? Besides, well, before your capture, clearly. Did they say anything to you?
The cuts, is anything else or no?
We stumbled upon this area as we were
Well, no, there's a lot of like bludgeoning
fleeing.
damage, which is kind of really bad for me. A lot of
And
They were trying to
They
sacrifice
were-
someone.
Healing can help with
Yeah.
that, but should be enough to
take anything.
we
have you walking at least.
could have used it to escape, but instead we
Thanks.
Yeah.
Should get you at least to the at least. That way I can do a proper check over you.
Yeah.
There
I'm
were
just gonna-
lots of the
Worry about him.
big soldiers. Lots. They blocked all exits. We had nowhere to go.
Cadet Aceres, you can stand down.
It's okay.
This is just me being cozy.
Let's make our way to our new front line.
Yes.
Have you collected what you could?
Yes, how the cadets to be
That is to be.
found.
That is to be seen.
Where did the pink rabbit go?
Cadets, these are extenuating circumstances, and given the circumstances, I'd prefer you not be bound. However, I don't know if I can trust you after what happened. So,
No, I'm fine.
so,
I've been drinking a lot.
it's okay. They will walk with you,
And my
and we'll watch them under guard. Caceres, can you go into your other form?
Actually, I probably do need healing.
Or are you too injured?
After my iron brew and there's 3 dashes
It's
down my face.
not advisable for me to change, but I
I don't know what she did.
give it a go.
Healing brew would help.
You'll be okay?
Ugh. You're a nice lady.
I would rather they change.
Probably.
Just doing my job.
Things.
Ooh, soft hands.
I know. That's
What
that's
is your
why.
job?
It's gonna suck.
We're going to need to take some things
Entrance
to the
is
academy.
clear. More quiet than any job.
Do good job.
I see a rope.
Fair enough.
Maybe we can use that to get out. Is that a way out, Finn?
Oh, my back hurts again.
I don't. This was not here for. I do not know.
Well, we'll try the rope and see where it goes. Yes. Clearly they were using it for something.
Sounds like a plan.
Do a proper examination of everybody on the boat.
Right. The cadets will be walking without being bound. Should they make an attempt to escape, however, they will be, well, there will be punishment.
Put rocks in me, can I ran out of cannon.
Don't.
If they wished to make escape, they would have done so when we were engaged.
I'm aware. But still.
That's why my back hurts so heavy.
Just have to be said. You're coming with us to the academy, and we're gonna sort this situation out.
The sword is made of silver, just FYI.
Of course it is.
Alright, let's go. Baron, are you with it enough to leave? How do we get out of the hell out of here?
Taking lead once more.
Are we gonna leave the
I spotted a path. If you care to follow.
What? Sorry, what was that?
The pink rabbit.
Pink
Kept
rabbit.
running around. Aye.
I didn't see a pink rabbit.
Oh.
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 Ah, I see. Never mind. It's alright. He's fine. I think we're going to need to either climb or walk.
Well, I see one way up right here.
Just gonna put that away. I totally have that still. Totally have that still. Yep. I'm not quite that old yet.
Come on.
Cadets.
I don't know if I want to die, Jonas.
Wait, put your dome and we crawl up as like a monkey.
Do you need help?
Or whatever.
When do you die?
Come on, we'll lift you up.
Yeah, it's gonna
Come on, Vesta.
If you want, I can
There you
put
go.
my, cage and you can climb
She
up
can
and
spawn.
it's-
She can make a jungle gym appear.
Please.
No, that works too.
Okay, I am definitely climbing on top of this.
Well, this is going to need a report. Either way.
Thank you.
You think?
Fun.
Oh, definitely.
Quite eventful.
You're right.
I'll be fine. Oh, how kind of them to leave a fucking rope.
Hmm.
On a lovely day. Oh, yes. And the decorating. Oh, how wonderful it is.
I'll head up first.
You really did touch it up for the arrival, huh?
I'll take a second.
Why do evil cults put up such stupid shit?
Stay back. I don't want someone cutting this rope and all of us falling. We're clear.
Come on up!
Come on. The sooner we're here, the sooner we get out. I feel air coming from here, actually. Must be close to an exit.
I guess I couldn't see them.
Marion. We're gonna put our med squad through a bit of a ringer today. Shame.
Yes, please. I think I have bruised and or broken ribs.
Oh, that sucks. Maybe you could ride and wrap it out.
Come on, Finn. There we go.
There you go.
I really do okay.
There you go.
Why do you note him all of a sudden?
It's off to school I go.
Because it was his stupid idea to make stupid things like this. Climb all over the place.
I'm pretty sure this wasn't here. It seems rather new of the rope, I mean.
No, but you saw the contraption he made earlier on.
My friends.
Oh, yes. Alright, there we go. Help you up.
Wow. Alright, come on.
Nisha? Nisha?
Hello.
There she is.
Come on.
Hello.
Don't want to leave you there. Let's go.
Extra physical work for the cadets to make up for us.
Guard up.
Those of you with better
If you would.
We'll start to hear clashing from outside.
Wait. Come back.
What?
Oh,
7 house.
Permission to arm up.
Cadets, stay behind us.
You hear fighting to the right.
Name.
Come on, forward. Forward, let's go.
Come on.
Let's see if it's allies!
Engage! Join us!
What's happening?
Yes! Hello, gentlemen.
Guards! What's going on? We saw something very, very large go off in the distance.
Do not kill Ash.
Very well, leave one alive!
Are any of them alive?
Did you hear that something massive went that way?
Which... Explain. Guardsman.
We were in the middle of trying to get over here to take care of the cultists. And the first thing that we saw... Pardon me, let me put this away.
How big?
Massive, colossal, you could say. It
Like
was
the face of a like
in
a
our
build of a
direction.
person, a man. Yes.
I would say a perhaps something huge. We took care of the cultists, but before we were able to get over here to get a better view, they wound up getting away. We don't know where they went. We don't know what's going on.
Okay, good.
The camp here is taken care of.
All right, good. Let's get you back. Let's get you back to the campus. Yes.
Yeah.
Good. We'll get you some good hot meal and some repairs. All right.
It sounds about right.
Sit down. All right. We'll get you out of here. We have a boat down the road. We'll have to walk up to it. What's this?
The ichor binds the flesh, spirit, and the rage.
Some kind of scroll.
I think this is the ritual that was done in the cave we were just in.
Don't touch it.
I I haven't been. I disarmed that knife, so I suggest you take that as well.
If you're
Wonderful.
I didn't feel right.
Is it creepy darkness stuff? Icker stuff? Go ahead, yes. Do it, yes. Give.
The scroll is minorly damaged, and there's a blood stain on it, blotting out chunks of the text. However, you can make out between the blood splats.
Wait a minute.
Bonds between people hold inherent power, strength incomprehensible, obliterated to harness the twisted energy. The strength promises are introverted. Extorting such betrayal is laborious, but the mixture may be
Careful, Finn.
if the viscera. Consumption is the ichor binds the flesh, spirit, and rage. And this is what it is.
There is a bottle that is being.
Well, don't drink it, Finn. Just gonna collect this. Just gonna collect it. Stick it. Stick it in the book.
Looks like a potion.
Yes.
Hmm?
Great water.
It's a potion in a container and container.
Anyone else need some water? While I'm handing it out.
No, thank you. This potion, where did you find it? Did you find it in there?
I was pissing in the bushes and found it. Is it important?
Yeah.
Put it down! Put it down immediately!
Okay. I got scared. I thought it was the pink rabbit watching me pee.
There's no pink rabbit.
Well, I can't exactly put that in the book, but we will take it. Guardsmen, who's your command here?
Officer Chadley.
Officer Chadley. Officer Chadley. Where did you retrieve this?
My entire everything hurts.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
Okay, so the best
We found it in there. Do you know of it?
Don't jump. Don't throw your torso.
Don't smell it.
Upright as possible. Don't lift.
I'm asking, have you seen it before?
Deal if you took off the armor, but
No, ma'am. I've not seen it before.
Yeah.
Yes.
It would be
the moment. No, it's not really
We
that.
might as well
it's
just.
that I don't
We'll take
Shall
it.
we take it
there
with
is more
us?
danger in
Yes, we'll take it. Let's get out of here.
You're in a safe place to have someone.
Is everyone able to move?
I'm
can't
sort
see him.
of moved. Depends. I can't walk in a straight line.
Oh, that's fine. Can you can you drive a ship drunk? Vargas, I assume you can. You're a good sailor.
Yep, like to go straight line.
Good, I'll see you as well. I'll help you as well. It's been a while since I've driven.
I got some water. So, fair enough. Where are we going? Where's the boat? Which direction? Is the pink rabbit there?
Not the pink rabbit. Finn.
I've seen this before.
What, this?
I believe we have one already.
Yes, it's a relic.
Oh, cool.
Oh, wonderful. We're gonna have a lot to report once we get back. We're gonna have a lot of paperwork to do. I'll let you take care of that.
Oh, goody.
Well, I could let Kay do it.
I would prefer to play with the toys. Let Kay do some writing.
When we get back.
Alright.
Medical immediately.
Let's go. Guardsmen,
I will have both.
you're welcome to join us on our boat out. We'll go that way. That way and out.
As I can't.
Cadets,
As I can't.
are you able to move?
Magic.
That's why we gotta go.
Cadets, I'm not going to mince words. Despite the fact of what has just occurred, there is many questions that need to be answered. So understand that upon arriving, you will be imprisoned. However, we are going to have a calm discussion about what the fuck's going on. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. That's all I wanted.
Excellent. Let's go. Vargas, focus on the ship. Let's go.
I'm focused. We have two
Headmistress. Just a brief report on our situation.
Yes.
We are the guardsmen you sent ahead of the group to advance here to the exit of.
Right.
When we arrived here,
Apologies, I've taken a few hits to the head. Continue.
it's okay. When we arrived here, the cultists are already here with their tent set up.
Hmm.
Then we engaged in battle, and it took a while for us to take most of them down until your party has arrived.
You've done amazingly. Let's get out of here.
We also saw off the distance a large figure. It was seemingly taking guard over here, and eventually it left.
Did you see any other ones? Just one. Or more than
Just
one.
one. Just one.
Where's the boat?
Understood. Good. I'll expect a full report once everyone's been healed and feeling well.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
Headmistress, if it is
Mm.
of any concern, I'd like to help investigate what that is, if possible.
Well, you are the alchemist on the field, so yes. We will do so.
I hope I don't get the ship pulled over.
But at this point, yeet.
And from here, you can circle back around. It'll take a while, but the guards already charted out the path, and you can respawn. You'll make your way back to the boat.
I didn't pick up the quartz. I thought we were going to go back. I'm sad now. But I picked up the ruby, I think.
It's okay. We're
And
gonna.
flowers.
It's all right. We're gonna drive home together. And at this point, darlings,
Cool.
respawn. Yay! We're alive. We followed the rule. We didn't die.
I feel so bad.
Thank you,
I'm
guys.
just gonna stand there like, what am I doing?
What?
Thank you.
Like 8 times.
Is this
I fucking punched myself in the face.
Yeah, it's alcohol. Definitely drink that, Vargas. Oh, Krita, the headmistress is gonna help you, and I'm gonna tell you because you're a good sailor man. Even in drunken state, you tell this bitch has helped on a ship before. She has helped sail a ship
Fair
before.
enough. Fair enough. Yes, cool. And we're on my tiny pirate ship, so.
Yeah. What's up, City?
I fucking punched myself in the face. My first punch, and I punched myself in the face.
You did great.
It happens, man. Oh god, I like hit my fucking table. Yeah. Whee!
Because I was kind of standing there. I don't know what to do. I'm just going to stand here because I'm making sure that nobody's coming up behind.
They got me so many times from behind my iron roulette. I'm so
yeah.
fucked. I'm so injured.
It's okay. It just means we have to repair. All right. All right. So. Chips, Comp, and Hal. We need to reiterate real quick. Hal. Hal, Sifior. Monsieur. Monsieur Hal. Where'd he go? Where'd the bitch go? Oh, okay, cool. So I was just wondering, yeah, were we gonna... It's already 20 minutes. Do you want me to just have him drop sunset early? Because we're like 20 minutes off.
20 minutes. I mean,
Sunset's already up.
yes, but
Oh,
I
sunset's
could
already
really,
up?
I've been going non-stop for 2.5.
Okay, yeah,
3 hours. I need a
we'll
quick
go.
break.
Yeah, we'll go for 10. We'll get in
plug
and we'll
get
go
water.
wait 10 minutes. Everyone can chill, and then we'll have him at
Just lay in a
35.
breather and then I'm good.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
cool.
I'm good.
Okay.
And
I'll
I
let
wanna clarify too. The
Kelso know.
I never got to DM it to you and Vivina.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
She actually. God.
Hello, darling. We just finished up, so we're gonna be popping in the map here in a bit. Okay?
Yep. Everyone has let me know.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Oh, they gave me a lot to think about as Jonas.
Ooh, fun!
Yeah.
Well, you'll have to tell us about it later. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy. All right.
Okay,
Hope y'all
bye.
had fun.
Yeah, thank you. Bye. Okay, everyone knows. We're good.
Yeah, you guys were killing it. I was watching it. Jesus,
Dude,
the fucking strats.
Look, the professor needed to know what they needed to know. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Also, request off of Hal. Request off of Hal. Yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of a break right when we get in there. Like 10 minutes to take everyone get water and drink and, use the restroom and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead and request off of Hal, darlings. Go ahead and request off of Hal, but we are gonna take a break once we get in, a little bit of one, so we can, get water and get a drink and stuff. And use the restroom. Go ahead and request off of Hal. We will be taking a little bit of a break before we start up, though. Like a 10-minute break, okay? Okay.
I might jump in a zap.
Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy, that was a heckin' thing. That was a heckin' adventure. Oh, my legs! How'd you guys like it? Oh god, I need to use the restroom. The cat, that Hoshi is a resident of the academy. The cat, oh, you mean, yeah, no, Hoshi is not a teacher. He is, not Hoshi, the teacher with the ram horns. Oh, that's Nisha. Nisha is a, she is a tiefling, actually. Hey, sweetie. How, darling? So, we're gonna pop in, but we're all gonna take like a 10-minute break real quick, just so we can all use the restroom and drink water and shit and stuff, and so we'll pop in about 10, and then we can set the night, then that'll be perfect.
Yeah. Do you guys know where you're coming in?
One of the boats, I assume, yeah. We'll go off of, not Seymour, but, Bargis's, or Ironclad, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go real quick, I'll be right back.
I am going to swap out my combat model.
Fair enough. Like, I don't know, I might need it after for a bit. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Alright, take it 10, guys. Well done. You guys were fighting for a good 15.
Dang it, you said you might need it. Fine, I'll stay in here.
I'm kidding, no, I said, no, Foot, I said I might need it. You're fine.
No, for all I know.
Oh god, okay.
Yes, we're
I'll be right back, boys and girls. I'm gonna use the restroom. That was fun though.
I need water. It's over there. Give me your water.
We're just coming back. Alright, Poopy.
God I can speak to.
Got us somewhere.
It says on the RP rules we're not allowed to talk about it. Not allowed to talk about God and angels.
Got us over there with Oracle. I'm gonna sit after I untangle myself.
Depends on the trip back. What's up?
You were amazing. I got to get
really
close and personal with you. Yes, I have to say. I actually got to fight you a couple times in there. Remember,
I'm really hurt.
I was the one that charged you against the wall both times.
Really nice. Dude, you guys kept waiting until my iron brew wore off and then you'd fuck my shit up. Well, because it went from. Because here's the thing, iron brew up. I'm getting bruises versus gashes. So he's slowly recovering.
I had to get you. I would wait.
In retrospect, I should have said the holy words but I didn't have opportunity.
Deal with this.
You should have jokes on you on info.
Yeah, exactly. Battering on the right side. I believe. Now, You're the one who called this out for me earlier.
Silent.
I think the giant
I
full-on
got
whack-a-mole thing
bruises
when I was
and
not
paper
paying
cuts.
attention to it.
That's all I
That's a
got.
big one. Yep.
Oh, you're
Berserker!
Cheek area and big
Every single person who has magical
Uh,
healing is just like, I get to use my powers.
Thanks, Mom. Yeah.
He got him with the knife from the ritual table across the crest.
Yeah.
Most of my other shit that I can't spray with Erplum juice.
He's still rolling for them.
For the slash cheek.
Yeah. Accountable role players over here.
Patched up or it get infected. And
Yeah.
the
Mhm.
blow from the anointed. The big.
Very helpful and a pinch. Every time I get to you,
Yeah. I think we all did.
You are in severe.
I was looking to try and jump on those cages and see if I could swing it back and forth and knock it in.
I will say that I felt unconscious on the trip over.
I was gonna say, during the boat ride, I would have been healing
Uh-huh.
mainly because.
Question. So Misha.
Yeah, I have a hand puppet and then play space mover, which allows me to do some fucking shit.
Yeah, you got the special Vivina movement.
It's useful for something, but then it's so scuff for so many other things. Like if I have to platform, I'm fucking doomed because my pill is so huge. Where are my feet? I don't know.
Oh.
Oops! I accidentally fell off a ledge.
Yeah.
Is there a way up? Oh.
But mainly the crushing. That one's probably close. The crushing ones. So we'll say
There is massive.
Sick. I got to be Mr. Jim Bro.
Like right side, we'll say that most of the vents are broken.
Being a dwarf, they would never matter whatever. So the height ratio, you wouldn't
I had 3 fun moments. The first was when I bust you guys with overload on with the like 5 living failures. And then I jumped down at you guys.
Yeah, I didn't even know I was distracting him on purpose.
I know he kept looking at you and I just kept punching.
Yeah, no, for the whole time there, she was just fucking with him mentally so that he would slow down. And then when she saw you, she's like, oh, I need him to look at me. And just like, oh, he was so cute. Look at you trying to play coach. Not even your servants respect you. Yeah, it's great. It's just...
No, that was vicious stalkery. That was vicious stalkery.
The thing is, though, that would be the anointed.
Also, Silent, I was the one that you stabbed straight through and stepped on and double tapped. Yeah, me and Steffi is exactly. I literally told my chat. That's just poggers. I'm happy to be stepped on.
Straight down the face. Yeah, I'm gonna go find Misha. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you had fun. Where did she go?
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry I missed out on the thing you wanted to do. I died too early. I got pushed into the fucking lot right out the gate. I didn't have a chance to do anything.
You give us an environmental hazard, we will use it as a weapon.
I was literally going in.
Scary cultist died in like 30 seconds.
And then he just pushed me. And I'm like,
yeah.
I was terrified that one of the PCs were gonna fall into the lava. Because pretty bad.
We were trying to lead the giant hammer guy. Yeah, we were trying to, but it's like no.
The issue was, his leg was given out by that point, so he couldn't really walk. So
I had a hell of a lot of fun though.
Yay!
Good. Glad you had fun, bud. Hey, I got a 14 and natural 20. I
You
had
surprised
bruising
me,
paper
actually.
cuts.
When I came in as one of those elemental, the twisted golems, I came in ready to punch you, and then you blasted me point blank with a fucking spell. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh like, you no defense. You have no defense. I was like, I came in with a surprise attack. I was like, ah! You're like, nope.
Pocket sand.
This is why we make the wands out of metal.
Providing cover fire.
It
This
becomes
guy getting the
stiletto.
most trouble.
Oh heck yeah! The gap, but
Yeah. 1d8 bludgeoning. Let's go.
I haven't been able to do RP combat for months, so it was really nice to come back to this. It was fun.
and had to clear your numbers. So if we're gonna have any injuries, should be minor ones.
Yeah, you got really lucky with that. I heard that you got like a one-shot on all of them.
Hoshi was watching like, these are supposed to be the teachers. They're taking so long to take down this giant thing.
Yeah.
I feel bad that I wasn't able to clash with you during all that, though. I tried to get to you, but everyone got to me first before I did.
That's mainly. Yeah, it's more of a. At first it was slow. It was like a small one, but then I upped it a little bit. I'm constantly healing him, and I have to now piggyback him, like have him on my back so I'll run with him.
What do you use on me though?
Needs mana brew and want to be drunk. Let me know.
I have dislocated shoulder.
Hi.
I have.
I'm afraid to ask what. I mean, I took
So
my
on
wounds,
the
but-
hit from the giant, that one,
I have,
the right side of my right shoulder and ribs are horribly broken. My right lung is not operating.
I'm joining.
I love the daggers were just on the table, and like how it's like, oh, these are familiar to you. I grab it and start using it as my weapon. It's so good.
So every time I was
Where is she storing those, by the way? Everything.
On my back still.
would be converted. I'm basically
You know what?
This arm is fractured and dislocated, and
things inside, right?
tank life.
Mm.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
It's not how badly bruised or if there's any ridge or anything on my body. I guess.
Oh, no.
General when I was iron. I'm also very, very hungry. I'm using a lot, right? So I'm
Smashing into literally going to them and she was going,
Oh no.
So anyway.
Oh boy. Yes. I love that entire thing. I'm just like, so much darkness.
Always have fun with it. Always have fun with it.
But you're right. I would get more drunk because I have less blood because I have
No wear and tear.
Gotcha.
So should she.
Since I took a couple of scratches.
Huh?
So minor,
Yeah, the trip over.
And a natural 20, yeah.
Continue breathing normally.
Wait, what? You're kidding. This is a joke.
What?
Oh,
no! From the giant, my shoulder
Oh.
are horribly broken.
Well, looks like I'm picking the apples.
Calm down.
Oh,
yeah. You think you got me?
Why do you think I'm
Just casually continues going down.
Wait. Tingles.
Holy shit.
I thought it gassed you.
It did,
I
but
think
that
we're
was
still in the day period of healing from the elemental
We
too.
can keep you alive as long as the other
Keep in
one
mind,
doesn't
I
collapse.
mean,
We just
magic
need to
healing, you recover a lot from
pump a tube in you.
Especially Arbor, you just go and you're done.
You were saying that he was
Yeah,
dead.
but
I was sitting here
the
thinking,
thing is with Vesta, she doesn't let anyone heal her unless it's
well,
Nisha.
fair enough.
I will say, I will.
You didn't mind being
Fair enough.
Cry.
There's no my Tesla, you should make sobering brew. It's like that is the most hypocritical.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's the entire AA
That's the
caster
part that makes you more
That's
drunk.
like when Professor
I can't hear
Vaughn-
you, by the way.
Professor Vaughn said he made a potion for motion sickness.
There we go.
Sorry, I'm just making mistakes left and right. I'm like dying. I'm like.
don't know how to do a locomotion toggle yet. I tried to get a
get to work.
Okay.
Jimmy.
My chest.
So
Like,
I think we're all good with
The
ropes.
health is critical.
Oh, okay.
I'll never know what kind of it's not a real mission if an elf doesn't die. We've learned that long ago.
Exactly.
Not yet.
Very interesting.
I still have
Become a fucking dark order there.
drink some more water, man.
Okay. 19 for your mana. You are good to go. You got a large pool still. What was the other rolls? Sorry. Wear and tear. 9. You'll have we'll say a deep gash on the shoulder. The arm's still usable, and general bruises and scratches all over.
I took at least 3 of the skulls that I found on the floor. I was like, I'm taking those.
Of course you would.
Mhm.
I actually feel a little dizzy.
Yeah, it was great. I have somewhere in my head. You guys can start whenever. Yep.
Okay.
We can start.
I guess we're going.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
She's doing a thing real
You
quick.
want me to play the Doc Bell? We're gonna play the Doc Bell.
I thought you were gonna start burying them.
Ironclad.
I'll do that when you go in.
Was disarmed or still armed? By the way.
Yeah, I would have disarmed you. I probably would
Disarmed?
have.
We took Vargas's boat.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
took Vargas's
Yeah,
boat.
I'll-
We took Vargas's boat. We actually spawned at the Seymour. We took her. Yeah, we took Vargas's ship. So yeah. All right.
Ironclad.
Seymour.
Ironclad.
I'm seeing. I fucking parked it. It's all parked.
I got my roll for one of my things, so.
Did you ring the dong? Got a ring a ding ding to let him know we're here.
Oh no, it chose the wrong one! Or was that? Oh no, it's thank you. Oh, I thought that
This
was
is
you guys.
correct.
What?
Hey, so by the way, I might be passed out. Because I have no mana, like, whatsoever.
Do I need to carry you?
Most likely. Probably
I
myself
was
and
driving
Marion.
and drunk.
Marion especially.
Yeah.
I have Varian with me.
I'm bleeding out.
I didn't get a ticket.
That's Varian.
Okay.
Hello. Find the
Good
ships. I
job
love
with the
them when we
backup
bust
on the
everything
boat.
At the same time, swords down.
We
It was
didn't
awesome.
wreck.
Hell yeah.
Close, but-
Alright.
It was epic.
All
Yeah.
right.
pass out.
All right. Am I being Prince carried or how am I
Which
being
do you
carried
want?
here, bud?
I'm not gonna be like.
Fuck it.
Are you fully passed out? Yes or no?
Uh,
Okay.
She's fully passed out.
Yeah.
Alright,
Cool.
come on.
Right away.
That's probably a bad song.
Got it.
Cadet.
This
Don't
way.
sling him over shoulder. Professor Finn, can I get permission to carry him carefully over because he is so fragile right now, and I'm afraid that if.
Yes, to the medical bay as soon as possible, please.
Okay, let me. Nope, I've got the steadiest legs in the academy.
Hoshi, you will go with the cadets as well. You also need to be looked over.
Who needs to be carried? Did you see a pink rabbit go by?
Careful.
I need to thank the rabbit whenever it shows up. It dragged the string around the legs of that big thing. It timbered. I gotta go make the blood go back in my body first. Did you guys see the pink rabbit go by? It saved me life. Ah, yes, mistresses, all 3 of yous. I probably should stop humming that song. It's Bad Omen. That's another one. That's Bad Omen too. Never mind. I haven't ran a day. My running days are long gone. We have Since when are the roses purple?
Professor.
All right, fair enough.
Almost there. Just a little hop, few more hops to go.
Up with ma'am.
My back hurts. In me face. Which door do I go in for the medics?
I'll get the door.
Oh, fair. Oh, thank you, Leondas.
Do you sit down on the seat if...
Should be soon enough for you to let go of it.
Yes, soft hand lady.
Yes, but he was the worst one.
Arbor, you don't have to hold on to that anymore. It's stable enough for me to hold on to it.
Alright, I'll check on the others.
Cadet Chips, find an unoccupied room, please.
There's the big room.
Headmistress, should we post guards outside?
It's probably weak. He's lost a lot of blood. 3 gashes down his face.
Of course.
His back is absolutely fucked. Lots of bruising all over his body.
You should be able
and he's
to,
drunk as a
but-
skunk.
You got this aside, Cadet Andy?
Whoa. Ma'am, do I have permission to overlook one of the professors?
I need a
so
guard
everyone's
posted
hands are
here,
full?
please.
Necessary personnel.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was one of the first med squads.
Take out the tube, then
I
if
will
you can breathe.
go ahead and take
Yes. It's gonna be obstructing
Fulfill.
this case.
Where the
Yes,
fuck am I?
please.
Susan, what?
Yes.
Susan.
You okay, Cadet?
Bargain.
Huh?
I think I've seen better circumstances.
I mean, I've been drinking all day. I could drink this too.
Yep.
I've been.
As long as you're back here
I'm
in one
coming back.
piece.
With the Jackal-Barian.
Or. I'm gonna chase it with.
I tried doing what I could in...
Oh, it tastes like shite too.
And how about you, Hoshi? Are you fine?
At last.
You're bad at
I'm
making
fine.
drinks.
They just picked me up. Put me
Yeah,
in
I
the-
know.
I'm sorry. Terrible
It's fine. You'll get better.
The
You should talk
rib
to the
is-
pink rabbit.
I think it's mostly at a fracture now. I'm still trying to focus on the skull, even though it is
The
fine.
pink
Just
rabbit
kind of
saved our lives.
double checking it.
They tied a little string around the big guy's feet. He fell over.
Focus on that room.
I won't interrupt you anymore.
Alright.
If you
I had to keep drinking my iron brews.
Checkers,
It
is there
kept
if you
hurting
need
me
anywhere
in the
else.
face.
Just focus on that.
I put rocks in me cannon.
Squad trainings. Good job. Alright. Rise, can you help me clean the cuts on his back?
You want allowed to die.
Yeah, there'd be huge chunks of flesh missing off of that right shoulder and stuff.
Okay.
Avina wrapped it up with webbing and Nisha healed it a little bit, so she sealed it at least.
Yeah.
Oh.
Allow me.
Are you
I
guys
would
gonna
imagine
have
there's
enough
one
doctors
stable,
for
right?
all the headmistresses? They're all hurt.
We should.
If anything happens,
All
alert
3 of them.
Yes.
any man.
All 3 of them helped me pilot the boat. And
Are
we
you
didn't
alright?
wreck.
I have to find chips.
Basic stitching I will need on my arms.
Water? It's fine. You have a place to sit, so I can do so.
Ma'am?
Susan?
Would you like me to take a look?
Susan?
How about her?
Deep scratches. Like you can see claws.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a squad.
Are you two alright?
What? I don't have a squad. Does that mean I'm not awesome? Oh, shit.
Why don't we
Does anyone need healing down here?
Have you seen
Hello.
the pink rabbit?
Are you okay, Mistress?
Alright.
You know, the hard part is about this is that my
It
entire
summoned
eye is my pupil. So
a big
this is
elephant and saved our lives.
Yeah,
kinda
but
hard.
can you follow the light?
Would you like me to close this map?
I put rocks in me cannon.
It's a little difficult. Okay.
And the flowers in me
I got hit
a lot of times in the head.
Looks like everyone's being looked after by
Do you know where the soft hand lead went? The one with the handlebars.
Oh, no.
What's inappropriate? What if
Yes, I
you're
patched
being
up one of
carried?
the
You're gonna
professors'
fall
arm.
if you don't hold on.
I think everyone's okay.
Chips, how are you? Is that all?
Thank you.
Is there anything I can help you with?
As long as he said he was drinking a lot of brews, so as long as he's on his side, so.
Do you have any injuries, ma'am?
In which case I
Is there a patient in there?
Hey, you guys okay in there? Chips. No?
We're good at the moment.
I didn't.
Do you want me to?
There is no ticket.
Yeah, let's go there.
Who's in this one?
Did you disinfect it?
Do you have injuries?
Okay, I'll just redo it.
Do you have injuries?
This gash, it's moderately bandaged, but I'm just gonna redo it.
Alright.
Apparently there's a
Professor
life or death
Cassius.
situation that only an AA professor can handle outside with Sark.
I'll quickly do this for you.
Professor Cassius, what exactly happened to Professor Wick? Is there anything I need to be looking out for in particular? We stopped the bleeding.
If
but
I may,
is there anything
Lots
else?
and lots of
Professor
bludgeoning
Flynn,
damage.
Before you leave the
There.
Before you leave the infirmary, I need an answer to a question. Were any of these
Yes.
injuries sustained by a magical means that we need to be aware of?
Mine are physical.
Okay, I'll be.
What makes you
Please,
ask?
and then you may go. So you don't know.
I think her arms.
Well, just what makes you ask?
Because I need to know if I'm treating these people correctly, sir.
Okay.
Please, divulge the information if you have it.
Push it back in place.
Stark's out front.
Push hard.
Out front. This way.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready,
What the
right?
mistress said.
Wait,
Pure silk, by the
ready,
way.
and 3, 2,
Silent, just a heads up, Leander did unbandage your arm, so you don't have anything on it currently. Leander, yeah, it's my mod mic.
Don't
Leander
push her
did
too hard.
Bandage your arm, so you don't have anything on it currently. Just a heads up.
That would keep me in a lot of trouble.
No, she just unbandaged it and then you stood up. She's like, okay.
May speaking your office, headmistress. Are you able to be moved, or do you need medical first? I have a bandage actually spare if you need one.
Situation that bad?
Alright. Yes, ma'am. Alright. Probably your office direct. That is very sensible matter.
No, I was going to come accompany you. And I will help you with the cadets. What of the... Hmm.
Thank you for letting me know, darlings. Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, I have a medical kit in my room. Fine.
If you happen to need
Hi,
aid, I
Silent.
do now feel
Chat
sorry
is
as well.
informing me that you are muted on stream. Just FYI.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Mhm.
Try that again.
So if you happen to need aid that you can't do on your own, I know field care. It will be sloppy, but it will be better than nothing.
I've learned a thing or two now. Come on. And again, there will be a seal. Have a seat. You'll excuse me a moment while I get my medikit. Please. What do you need? Sorry if I'm being a bit short, but at the moment...
Short is
Surely then, yes. Short is good. The faster this is done to you, the better. I'm sure you've been made aware of the situation that occurred late last evening.
No, Barian told me something happened, but I haven't been made distinctly aware of too much just yet, and I just got back, so I imagine that conversation was meant to be had after this. Why? What happened?
I believe there was an amount of energy found to be leading from the illusionary hiding spot of a certain door towards the front of the academy to where the tree is.
Well, that was last night. Or was this today?
GMA arrived, there was problem outside barrier of rot, of animal runaway. This was report, yes?
Yes, I remember that. I thought we had dealt with some of it.
Just last night. Just while was that. Round the tree is rot. Same rot. Some time ago, Flora had vision from tree.
What was this vision?
Darkness will wither.
But Flora, it is very important that we keep that tree alive. For the sake of all our safety here.
I've been trying best.
I'll confer with Professor Breyer. See what we can be done.
I've spoke with him before.
Recently?
Last spoke? Him said was inevitable. Would break.
Yes,
Who was
well,
tried
to
last
be
night
fair...
fix it as well does not seem to have worked either.
Runes are normal, but is wrong.
We'll see what can be done. No offense, but sometimes the Fae can be, can think in the inevitable as 2 years or 300 years from now. They think in long terms. Regardless, we don't need to panic, but we will put it in mind. We need to work fast. I'll have Kay on it.
Can have permission stay overnight by tree and try magic. Try help.
Have Cadet Morgan with you, if you can. Do not go alone. And we'll have one of the guards with you as well.
Okay.
Alright. That's fine.
Okay,
Anything else?
That was it. We just thought that a report considering the seriousness of the matter should come to you urgently.
It's important, especially considering today. I need to go deal with the situation, if you would.
Yes, ma'am. We'll go find Morgan then. And ask her if I know duties for evening.
It's not perfect, not pretty, but it'll deal. Yeah! We are trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me kind of vibes at the moment. Yeah, thank you, Straz. I would have been muted, you dingus. Thank you for the sub, by the way. God, you sub just to tell me I'm sure of the shit. But yeah, that's good. Ah, someone's spying up above. Ah, it's that one. I see you. I just don't want to acknowledge you.
Silent, are you still playing the headmistress?
Yes, darling, I'm heading back to medical right now.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Hello.
Leondo's looking for you.
Ah, there's
Yes,
Leonda. Yes.
The one in there. This one.
We need his sword.
His who?
If it's possible, I don't. Chips' sword. We need it.
For what reason? Hold on.
There's a wound that's closing up and continuously healing and then decaying, and we think his sword might. Well, Favina thinks it might help his abilities regenerate.
I don't think I have access to go in there right now. I think they have it handled.
I know. I'm getting it.
Sorry.
I'm going to
For the next millennia.
You need something?
I'm going to grab the weapons that I totally gave to a guard. Excuse me. As it is. As it were.
Okay. Oh,
Okay. Hey. The tree at the front of the academy helps him center. Can I please take him there so I can try and please help him?
Get it, Arbor? Can hand you the sword. See to his help. Guards, go with him. Both of them.
Thank you.
You as well, Cadet Landa. 3 of you, stay with him.
He's trying to self-heal himself. Just gonna make it easier. Let's go.
Now is the perfect time if you wanted to follow, by the way. I know it's a bit early, but it set itself up, so up to you.
Do we want to do the thing tonight? I think it's a little bit getting late, but I mean, we can try. A little bit of one, I guess. I just didn't want to do the whole, like, fighting scene, but I mean, we can do something like that.
Yeah, I don't think we were gonna end up doing a fight anyway.
Okay, go. As long as, like, a little show is fine. I just want to make sure we're not, yeah, doing too crazy right now and dropping the gun. Yeah.
It literally set itself up, so.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Thank you.
One more time.
Try that again, please. And you're gonna see her wound has been wrapped up a bit better now. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Is your arm okay, ma'am?
I'll live.
Okay.
I'll have it checked out a little bit later. Just want to make sure this is dealt with first.
I can attempt to mend it once we get to the tree, ma'am.
Save your mana for now, but maybe.
Almost there.
tree is
For a long
nice.
time, you said that you actually didn't have one. Remember that? You're one.
Abby, do you still have the sword?
Headmistress Boyle, you observe as the cadets enter the perimeter of the tree, the ruins begin to flicker.
Like flicker brighter or flicker out?
Brighter.
How you feeling?
Your sword and your drink.
Before we touch it, the sword yet, how are you feeling right now?
A little better, actually.
Okay. Can you set the sword, like, right there? We'll see if we need it. Okay. You wanna lay down?
I'll just thump against the tree.
Alright. Back! See, everything turned out just fine. Don't. I know, she's grumbling. It's okay, no. We're totally fine. We're totally good.
I can hear you, cadet. I'm still upset about the bite.
Is it better?
I'm sorry. Let's see. Is it? Do we have a howl? Oh, it's still bleeding. Okay. Let me try and patch it up again. Okay.
What on earth?
Oh, it's you again.
You've seen this before.
Wait,
you?
Once.
Explain.
Trees are alive.
Hi.
This one just happens to be a magic one.
Oh,
She's going for your wound. You trying to help him?
Chips, you feel your wound begin to heal. A soothing presence fills your entire mind. Your old friend, the same friend you've made the last few years, the Mother Tree, and your connection to her, helping you.
Wow. That's incredible. Guess she feels the same.
See if I can ninja this real quick.
Yeah. You're alright. Stay as long as you want.
I guess I didn't, He grabs his sword.
Oh.
Bam.
I have many questions, cadet. Many questions indeed.
obviously all yours.
I'm up, actually. Cadet Arbor, check his wound.
Mrs. is here.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, none taken. Military protocol. I'm aware of it.
Is there any sharp pains as you're stretching?
Oh, the headmistress is here. If you
Just a little tingly, I guess.
Hmm. Cadets. Despite
Looks fine.
whatever this is, again, I have many questions. We're going to go down to the dungeons in separate cells this time, if you would, cadets. And we're gonna have a talk. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Now, if you would. Cadets, if you would come with. Guardsmen, please. Cadet Ida. Something pressing?
Professor Finn is looking for Cadet Vivina.
Well, he can find her in the dungeons. We'll be speaking with her soon.
Okay, that works. Yo.
Go on.
Yep.
And file cadets. Thank you. Cadets in file. Come on.
Sorry, my head is bad right now. Not deliberate. Oh. Okay.
It's locomotion. Oh no.
Oh, hi. Oh, the stairs are gonna suck.
How you feeling?
Dizzy.
Do you need anything?
Harper helped out a lot, but, I'm gonna be like this for a bit. I have a horrible migraine.
Nice beds. Oh, at least.
Vivina, have you eaten recently?
No.
That might explain your migraine.
Well, no, I had, big old metal things bunking on my head for a good while.
Headmistress.
Yes. Hold on.
Permission to provide them meals.
Yes, you do. Bracelet? Do you feel bound?
Water, maybe?
Bracelet? you feel bound. Right. Please assess Cadet Vivina's head injury. I know you have already, but assess it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Should I get in one too?
Yeah. Why would you...
Are you okay, Hush?
You're fine. One moment. Oh boy. Chadley, was it?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for your assistance tonight.
Of course.
Oh, let's try to be there.
If you would, Hoshi.
And are you
Oh, wait.
I'll give you her weapons.
I just realized I gave you wrong information. That's just my primary sensory thing. I feel better than my eyes, so my sense of touch is very sensitive. It is very tender though, but
Is
not
it
as bad
okay
as
if I have the alcohol?
Is it medically necessary?
No, but sometimes
I think it helps him with the cravings.
Yes,
or is it
ma'am.
actually seeing double? I don't think I actually. Okay.
Hold my weapons, would you? Step back. Take a seat, Cadet. What happened to you the other day? Because as long as I've known you, Cadet, well, this is very irregular, as it has been pointed out to me. The behavior yesterday was highly irregular. Your temperament changed.
I would like to apologize for my action, ma'am.
What happened, Cadet?
I guess you can tell me that later too.
My condition's a little odd, even or kind, ma'am.
Hmm.
No, it's okay.
There are times when I'm not necessarily
Yeah, no. I'll
like this.
I'll walk up and start
There's a
begging for
side
good
of
healing
everyone,
tomorrow. Maybe,
right?
maybe. I was running for
And this one's a little extreme.
You might be a bit dehydrated.
I try to stay. Ma'am, I'm not crazy. I need to put that out there. But sometimes I find myself doing things I normally wouldn't do.
Is there a trigger of some
like
sort
being
to
drunk.
this?
Yes, ma'am. It's usually blood, ma'am. I was trained for many years in certain techniques, and it's hard sometimes to shut that off. And when it happens, it triggers.
Cadet, you understand. This isn't just about my well-being. I could die tomorrow and that would mean shit. My problem, or my issue, is with that of the rest of the people under my charge. I need to make sure that you are not a danger to the people here. Cadet. And as shown yesterday, it seems that you cannot control whatever this is. Have you attempted to do so before?
Do I control
Mistress.
myself?
Finn?
Is there a reason there are cadets down here while you are conducting this interrogation, or...?
Yes, some of them are medical, and one of them is, I believe, if it's Cadet Ida, is bringing them their dinner. And Cadet Leander is
Yes, Cadet
assisting.
Leander and Cadet Arba. Ah, understood.
If you would, Professor Finn, though. I believe we're dealing with a medical issue, and I think the students need to have their privacy in this.
Do you mind if I could pull Cadet Vivina aside?
I don't think that's wise. If something
Just a
particular you
talk,
need to talk to
Professor.
her,
I can handle myself.
well, then you can have a talk with her
About
here.
what we saw. I don't believe that's wise.
Speak with her tomorrow about that.
Understood.
Sir, your sword.
God, please handle my sword.
I'm holding the headmistress's weapons. Guardsman Andy, you may.
Yeah.
Thank you. Cadet Ida, please do see that Professor Finn is made his way out.
What do I do with it?
Throw it away.
Good evening, Xylem.
Good evening, my love. I am in the dungeons as headmistress.
That's what I was.
Smile.
Cassie
Okay.
is looking at mistress. I was ensuring she was in play.
Yep, she's in play.
Thank you. I remain in the medical.
I think I'll wait just a moment, yes? That'll give us our privacy. In the meantime, Cadet Vivina, you bit me.
Yeah. Sorry. For one, sorry.
All clear.
Thank you. Why did you bite me? Bit sore on that fact. Apologies, I'm gonna keep bringing it up. Why?
Because when I saw you both clashing swords, I was scared that one or both of you would get each other killed. Genuinely. I mean, a truth circle, that is why I bit you. It was the only way that I could see that I could get everyone out. Got a stab wound. Or worse.
Why did you bare your legs to me when I was trying to get you out of the cell?
I just wanted to hold onto the wall so that you couldn't get me out.
Was there a reason you... I know the reason, I suppose now. But regardless, did you not think that there was another way to calmly tell me the situation? No, I wasn't exactly the most kindest of people at the time. However, you're going to deal with a lot of rash people. People that make rash decisions. You want to be medical, if you want to continue in this, you have to keep a calm head. Do you know why
I
drill
understand.
sergeants exist? Why military men and women yell at their cadets?
They want to tear them down so they can build them up.
No.
I think that's for drill sergeants specifically.
No. It is specifically so that their mind is so there is such loud yelling in their ear, and they get used to that. Because in the heat of battle, that's all you're going to hear is shouting, yelling, chaos. You have to deal with that. And of all things, you have to follow the orders of your superiors. I understand there was a misconception given the previous establishment, but if you want, you can speak to Silver about it. But let me make something very clear. If I give an order, you are to follow it. If you have an explanation otherwise, explain it calmly. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Yeah, that's your condition. You haven't found a way to manage it yet, yes? Is what you're suggesting?
Tried.
Hmm.
I mean, kind of. There was a bit long period of time where I hadn't had any issues. Very long, actually.
And yet recently, it's... Or just sporadic when it happens?
My best assessment. There's some things I can tell you, and I will try to be as forthcoming as I can, but there are some things I can't, as it will do my best. Within the bloodstream, for us, it's like mana is carried in it, and it's like part of it. When you drink it, it rejuvenates what's lost or been used. And I have not been doing that. Refuse.
So you're starving yourself.
That'll not be what they are.
No. Perhaps not. But... we can work with that. If it's mana starved. That's something
So
that
when
can
I'm
be
injured, I need to repair myself. It takes energy. Mana is energy, mana is part of bloodstream. That's why I need to work at craving. It goes further than that, but I think you can understand where this is going.
Have you ever attacked someone out of turn before? Against your will? Last time this happened, perhaps?
Ma'am, you may not like my answer to this. But unfortunately, my attack wasn't just me being out of my mind. When it comes forward, it takes what I'm feeling and will put action to feeling. I wanted to draw my sword. Now, would I have? In other circumstances? I don't know. But it's too late. And I'm sorry.
You both have given me a great deal to think about. You're sleeping here for the night. Regardless, I can be petty because you bit me and you raised a sword to me. We'll discuss further in the morning. For now, you both sleep here.
Really am sorry, ma'am.
Sorry's great, but we need solutions to problems. We can find a solution to yours. That's what we're here for, isn't it? We found one solution for one student. Don't see why we can't try to find for another. Now that at least we know what we're dealing with. Or at least partially. Cadet Vivina, were you aware of Cadet Chip's condition?
Yes.
And that,
Yes,
and that is why you are so protective? Outside
Yes,
of your clear infatuation?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Well, for the night, nothing is going to be done. You're sleeping here tonight while I figure out this mess. I have a whole other mess of paperwork to deal with. We're sleeping here for the night. We'll deal with your issues, rest of the issues in the morning, so you've had a moment to think about them. Guards, I'd like a rotating watch of the dungeons. Make sure that, well, let Professor, or rather, Captain Jonas know of what has happened. I'll have to have a report to him anyway. Medical is allowed down
Aye,
here,
ma'am.
as well as prefects. Make sure, and professors as well, but make sure they don't have as much traffic. Their squad can see them.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm.
Oh, your weapons, ma'am.
Cadet, I'll be keeping this sword. For now.
Ma'am.
Cadet, I'd like to speak with you at some point. Well, let's do it now.
Question, ma'am? Dismissed.
You are dismissed. As are you. Please, go and get yourselves taken care of. I know you're beaten up as well. Speak to no one of what occurred, though.
Absolutely. Could I just ask you one question, ma'am?
Yes, you may.
Was Cadet Stark also stripped of his... I know he was stripped of his leadership. Was he stripped of his prefect position as well?
That will have to come up to Kay. That is his purview. I'm going to suggest so, but that is up to Kay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cadet Arbor, if you could confer with the rest of medical, please. Go and, rather, make sure that they are watched after. Under guard, of course. I want to make sure that they are tended to. We're not barbarians. Cadet Leanda, thank you for your assistance today. You did well.
Anytime.
If I could make an inquiry, ma'am.
You may.
Concerning my squad mate. What exactly was the reasoning behind her punishment?
Cadet Aya's punishment? What punishment?
She doesn't know yet. It's administered by the guard captain.
I suppose we'll have that discussion then. Suppose I'll find out here soon. Alright, you guys can run off now. I need to go to the medical bay. A great deal to run off to. People still looking for Mimo? Do you know?
Something quick. No, they're just gonna ask you something quick.
What was that?
Pardon. It was Cassius looking for you.
Given that I have been given temporary status as a prefect, I
unsure
was
if you
wondering
saw
if
her
we
yet.
could have Lux also accompany me. That way at least it's 2 GMA, so that way I'm not alone.
You get permission from your teacher, that's fine.
Roger.
Try that again, sweetie. Sorry, I got immediately intercepted.
Cassius is the one looking for you.
Oh, well, I hope he finds me. I'm in med. Okay, well, let me tell him. Hold on. What's this? Oh, thank you. Excuse me if I sit a moment. A quick question mostly, but it is a question I'd like to ask in private. Although I would like to hear about your inquiry as well. Yesterday, I felt you leave the barrier. Why was that?
Professor Finn's orders, ma'am.
What was his orders?
To investigate the going on with Chips and Pavina and to report to him any information I discover.
So you took that as leaving the campus?
The subjects left the campus.
Why did why did Captain Jonas reprimand you?
I request audience with him this afternoon after what was announced in announcements. And I let him know that he was punishing some people for withholding information when I did the same. I actively withheld information on what was requested yesterday based on what Finn had said. The actions being taken, despite what you were saying, ma'am. Other things being said and other armaments being taken and requests being taken made me believe that the order given was unlawful.
He thought he was going to kill him.
Yes, ma'am.
He does have a rash way of doing things. Speaking and acting. Alright. He acted on his orders. He left then. I suppose I'll have to have a talk with Professor Finn then, won't I? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
No, ma'am.
Understood. Alright. We're dragging you all the way. I just figured privacy is probably the best in these situations, especially now. Go on. See ya. Alright, you may return. You're dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
Fucking Finn. One good medic gone, all because of one conflict. Yeah, we'll see. She is still... Fuck off, Finn. She is still stripped of medical until I know what the fuck we're gonna do with her. But she is definitely stripped of medical, yes. For the record, people that are like walking around and or you know doing dungeon thing, you're more than welcome to leave whenever. We don't want you just stuck there forever. So, just so you know. Like they can theater the mind, people being there.
Roger that.
Alright. That's good. Ah. Knock knock. Are you decent?
Present. We are.
Figured I should let you know. Yes.
Some students are still wondering if they need to still stay in pairs, or is that order now?
I'll make an announcement tomorrow. They can walk around in pairs for a few more hours, can't they?
I suppose so.
How are you doing, Barian? Thought you were dying for a short time. That would have been unfortunate. You're one of our best teachers.
You flatter me, headmistress.
Hmm.
No, I believe I haven't put in the paperwork for time off. No request of leave has left my desk quite yet.
Yes, well denied.
Noted. I'll try for next year.
Thank you for assisting me and assisting us, Nisha. You're a great deal of help. I will request.
For further information of what we've
Yes.
done today, headmistress.
Yes, I imagine that was a conversation.
Pass through yourself.
Yes. I would request, given the severity of the matter, that we keep what happened quiet for now. At least amongst the students,
It all
yes?
aids you. There should be
Yes.
a report in my desk from our expedition into Noria. I kept a copy of what I sent to the guard captain.
We'll worry about that
It's
another
gonna be
time.
Similar to what we've encountered today.
For now, just rest. We will deal with the paperwork tomorrow. And trust me, it's going to be a day. Professor,
Well,
did anything exciting happen here? Sorry.
I was
Not
going to
really.
ask,
I'll explain after. Go ahead.
in regards to what we found, we will be doing that tomorrow, I'm assuming.
Yes. Once everyone's healed up and had a moment to calm the injuries.
I see.
And everyone's in a better
Apologize, my
spirits.
paperwork is late tomorrow morning.
Yes, well, I suppose we can give you the time off, or the, a few, a bit of respite for that. Anything exciting happening while we were here? Or while we were gone?
Well, they did some duels and some fights in
Oh,
the
good.
stadium. Did a kind of a bit of a free for all at one point. They had a time. But besides that, nothing to
Yes, very well.
Yes, Cadet Rudy.
move
Yeah,
along.
maybe I should leave it open.
Very well.
Nothing too noteworthy beyond the regular shenanigans and all that kind of thing.
Marion, should let you know. Godevavina and Cadet Chips are going to be sleeping in the cells tonight. They're disarmed, bound. We will be dealing with them in the morning. We have a great deal to discuss on both of them. But I might have a new project for us.
Project?
Similar to Misty, in its way. I'll explain more. Similar, but not entirely.
Oh, fun.
Anyway, I'm going to get some sleep. I hope you all get some sleep soon. Marin especially.
Aye.
We'll try.
Ah.
Nice word, mistress.
Yes. You as well.
Some water.
You're a godsend.
Anybody thirsty?
Wow, actually.
Happiness. Oh boy, what a day. All this because of one conflict. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna doop-a-doop-a-doo, ring a bell, respawn, and I'm going to soft end. 'Cause that's soft end, right? I'm not crazy, right? It's soft end. Yeah, yeah, I'm good. Okay, we're good. We're soft bend. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Ah, what the fuck? Also, Leanda with the fucking popping in medical for emergencies. I love her. She's like, okay, shit's happening. I need to be here. I need to take care of business.
She saw how people were like all too what's the like just the hands were full, and there were still like professors that were like injured. And she's like, fuck, like.
Oh, I'm so happy.
It's not like they're bleeding out, but yeah.
But yeah, but it's like, yeah, sweetie.
Something just went off, so nothing crazy should be happening. But I did want to tell you about one thing that got DM'd.
Oh, okay. I saw something from Kelso, but yeah.
Basically, when you walked by was the book full of daggers. Arbor saw black motes trailing out of it. Yeah, so she gets that clue.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
That's kind of her thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just letting you know about that.
Awesome.
They
She
just
dropped him off.
checked
She's
the water
locked him
caves
up and stuff. So yeah.
They just went to check the water caves, and I just DM'd that everything's fine down there. So
Yeah, because that's not where it came from. So yeah. All right, cool. I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. I want to see if Cassius. I want to find if Cassius is around. But other than that, I might, because I think he was looking for me.
I think I've gotten 5 hours of sleep each day for the last 3 days because of this.
Bruh, you need to sleep. You need sleep.
No, I can't. My brain's running too fast. It won't let me.
I need to steal Cassius. Can I steal Cassius? Hold on. Wait. Oh yeah, I can do this. Can I move him? Hold on. Can I just... Oh, I can. Foot darling, are you still looking for the headmistress?
No, I'm currently doing something much worse.
Oh, excellent. Okay, I'm just making sure before I get off. Have fun, darling. Mwah.
Yeah, bye.
God, I was in here.
It's okay. Mwah, kisses. I'm heading off, dweebs. Love you, kisses, mwah.
Love you too, Silent. Good job tonight.
Love you too, Silent. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Shit went cray. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys go hang out with someone. I don't know. Who's hanging out right now? Who's doing shit? Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, I'm getting out of here. And I am going, and I am... Who am I giving you guys to? Give me just someone. I know of someone. I'm sure someone will take you. Take you, you lovely... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give you to Oblivious, because she said she loves me back. She said it back, so she gets...
Look at this now over here.
She gets it back. She gets love. Go, love you.
Oh.
Nope.
Yeah, I think they were getting suicide.
I'm trying to end my stream, you nerds. What the fuck? What the